stream starting up. If you are curious to lurk over there, here it is. That be the stream. Okay, hi YouTube! We're all here together! YouTube, hello! Hello, YouTube. Last week, I was on a time constraint. And I actually am on a time constraint today, too. I am. But we were working on the radio control unit factory, and we got very close to finishing it, but not quite. Not quite there. It's almost / kind of is fall, YouTube. It's so close to being fall. It's so close. Did you all realize that this is the last stream before I go on vacation, but when I get back, it'll be September? And it's all gonna get better from here. Because you know what they can't do in winter? I'll tell you what they can't do in winter. They can't do renovations! All the places go on winter break. I don't know what they do in the winter, but they don't work on houses in the winter. So the end is soon. If nothing else, because the weather will protect me. Hi, Motorette. Hello. The neighborhood kids are back in school, so it definitely feels like fall, even with the heat. Feels like fall. Alright, I don't know where we left off. Oh, making crystal oscillators. Why are there so many manufacturers making crystal oscillators? The limiting component here is AI limiters. We have 100 in the first machine. 100? 96 in the second? 47? Can we help this out at all? Yes? I'm gonna help them out. By just dumping some AI limiters on the machines. Just to improve uptime. Okay, that's all I have. Actually, no, there's also the buffer. The buffer on this depot right here. There's a bunch in there. Do AI limiters limit AI, or are they limiters that use AI? I don't know. I think we were discussing that last time. Yes. At the end of last stream, he wrote down a note of AI limiter assemblers. Check them to make sure they're working correctly. You wrote down a note about my own factory? Yeah, they're not working correctly. How did you know? How did you know? Because I forgot to finish this belt right here. Did I forget the belt on the other side too? Yes. Mistakes were made. You saw the yellow lights and made a note of it for later. Chat pays more attention to my factories than I do. Hey, thanks for that. I was kind of wondering why production was so slow. Even so, we had a lot of them for only a small portion of the assemblers working. That's why this was taking so long to sort itself out. Right. Why is machine idle? Because there's no quartz crystal. The description says that they limit AI. Because there was no quartz crystal. The belt was broken. Looks like the same thing is happening on this end too. So, at the end of last stream, I was trying to frantically finish this factory. And as you can tell from the handful of errors I've made, that didn't work. I did not check my work as we were going. So some things were broken. That should be sorted now. Maybe. That should be sorted now, maybe. There are many more AI limiters on the belt. AI limiter. Controls AIs and keeps them from evolving in malicious ways. Super advanced electronics. They limit the AI. See, if that were true, where's the unlimited AI when we don't have an AI limiter? You think Ada's lying to us again? How does some quick wire and plastic smashed together make a super advanced electronic that controls AI? I'm not buying it, Chad. I'm not buying it. That's what I'm saying. These are the stop the subordinate AIs from rising up against Ada. So what you're saying is that these are the agents that are employed to basically run and gatekeep the more advanced agents. This is like when you have your final evolved AI agent, and then you employ all the lesser models, like all of them together, to work simultaneously to keep control over the final form of the AI, to make sure that it's behaving as intended. That's what this is. Hey, look at that! We have a full belt of AI limiters! It's the crossover episode. You're not buying it, you're producing it! And the reason I bring that up is a while back, was, doing what I do, falling down YouTube rabbit holes, and there was a discussion on, like, how do we as humans, like, monitor the behavior of advanced AI when we can't keep up with it. Like the fact that it can make decisions and execute decisions faster than we can even comprehend, and the only way to do so is to employ earlier models and agents in order to, like, have those things work together to make sure that the final form of the AI is doing the things that we want it to. Just like, okay, sure. Your personal headcanon is that Satisfactory is actually a I have no mouth and must scream kind of situation. How so? Alright, we got full belts. I think it's working as expected now. We got rubber, we got quartz, we have AI limiters, making... So what the heck is a crystal oscillator? An electronic oscillator circuit that uses the mechanical resonance of a vibrating crystal to create an electrical signal with a precise frequency. And why does this require an AI limiter? You can make them using just quartz crystal, cable, and reinforced plates, or you can make them with quartz crystal, rubber, and super advanced electronics, aka AI limiters. This just seems disproportionate, Crystal Oscillator, the original version, does not require any super advanced electronics. Need to teach them tic-tac-toe. Wow, full belts! Full belts! Okay, so what's exciting about that is that means some of it's gonna go back into my pocket. Because we're using a smart splitter here to send the overflow into the dimensional depot. Goodness, we're overflowing already. That means we need to figure out where these crystal oscillators are going. That's a job for Satisfactory Modeler. We need to route them into my 2.33 manufacturers making radio control units, and also into storage. Hi there, is it Ted 3K? Hello, pioneers and pioneerettes. Hello, hello. Alright, 2.33 manufacturers. I actually expected this factory to be way bigger. And I guess it is pretty big, but I think we might be able to fit those here. I have both doggos in my room. What is this? Oh, yeah, let's put these manufacturers right here, if we can fit them. Or input... Actually, no, if we can. It's a really tight squeeze. We might be able to do it. Mayhaps. Mayhaps we can do it. Of course I'd want it bigger. What does that even mean? Huh? It's more that I just expected it to be bigger. Just when I looked at the size and scope of the factory, it was just like, oh yeah, it's gonna be a big one. But no, this is actually a pretty small footprint. I feel like it kind of just fits into itself. This is maybe not how I would plan to build this, but this is how I built it. Alright, so. Perhaps in my blueprint, I should add the merger outputs. It doesn't take too long to place these down. These are making very few per minute, so obviously we need a Mark 5, Mark 4 belt. Let's do a Mark 4. Very, very few per minute. Hi again, Omarid. Are we being heckin' smarts today? I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. And that's all we can ask for, right? I was trying to hit R to rotate this. Like... Where'd that come from? Just pulled a chainsaw out of my pocket? I don't think we need that anymore. Let's put this here. We got a bean hanging out where my manufacturers are going. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, for the first time ever in Satisfactory, I have made crystal oscillators. I've never made these before. And I'm just really wondering where the AI limiter, what part this plays in this crystal oscillator setup. You see many trains? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got the trains. Yay indeed. Yeah, we got the trains all right. I sort of went on like a, I would say it probably in the end added up to be like 2.5 weeks of satisfactory detouring in the form of making an elevated SkyTrain network. Picking up resources and basically dropping them off places, aka logistics. But I ended up blueprinting and building out this massive cyberpunk SkyTrain, and it was really cool to do so, but it had a very high upfront cost of first designing it and then building it out. And now we're getting back to the main game after all this time. Falling from the sky. So, let's put a smart splitter in. Okay, let's do that after I place down the storage. I think we can just put it here. It's already time for the second ad break of the day. What do you mean? How about I put this in again? What do you mean it's time for the ad break? Ow. It's because I spent a lot of time talking. Just my usual MO. Okay. So, I don't know where the inputs for the manufacturers are gonna be, but I'm probably... I don't know. We can always change it. We can say that the left output is overflow, and just leave it for now. You guess 1 break per hour. Now streaming 1 hour 57 minutes. Makes sense. Yeah, I do a 3-minute ad break at the top of the hour to try and do this thing called encouraging taking breaks. I used to do them every 30 minutes, but I never took breaks when I did that. And I still don't exactly take breaks, but at least the 3 minutes every hour gives me time to at least address the needs of my human meat sack, you know, if they exist. All right, crystal oscillators. They are happening. It's happening right now. Next up, manufacturers. It's gonna be a squeeze. I don't know about this. Can we fit a merger here? A little bit of clipping is okay, but that's a lot of bit of clipping. That's a lot of clipping. Ugh. Heck. I just really wanted to work like this, okay? I should have backed everything up half a tile! Is it too late? Is it too late? It might be too late. How silly would it be to put them like this? And then put splitters on the other ends of this? And arrange my manufacturers in serial. I'm not even sure this will fit. This might work though. Because all they would need to do is that. And it should just connect. So this is not my first playthrough, but this is my first attempt at trying to finish the game once and for all. I've been playing since early access before it was even on Steam, but I've never finished the game before. Yeah, y'all, I think I'm just gonna do it this way. Alright, that ad break is starting in 1 minute, everybody. I am going to take these down and reposition them a bit better, so we can try to maximize our square footage here. And while this ad break is happening, I'm gonna go find a snack, because I did not eat breakfast. I mean, I did, but I did not eat enough. I need second breakfast at 2:30 in the afternoon. I'm getting hangry. So we can all reconvene here in about 3 minutes. How's that sound? Did I position you in a nice cinematic viewing spot for those of you who are not going to be viewing the ad? Would you like to watch the trains? Food is the great emotion equalizer. Here, you can watch the trains. All right, the ad break's coming in any second. I will see you on the other side. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Hydration. Yes, I'm gonna get some hydration water, too. Thank you, Drawley. But my doggo's like, yes, she's getting up. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. I'm back with a snack that might be in my teeth. Is it in there? I don't think so. It is a snack bar that I cut into pieces! Bite-sized stream pieces! There's no food. We only have snacks. My fridge is echoing. I heard this description yesterday. My fridge is echoing, but it's because we're you know, going out of town soon. Alright. I hope you all had a nice break, and I hope you got some snackies and things, because I got some snackies. I'm feeling hangry, so hopefully no more hangry. Okay, what are we putting in the manufacturer? We are putting circuit boards, crystal oscillators, rubber, and aluminum casings. That's what we're putting in here. So the rubber is coming from over here. Let's negotiate getting that this way. I think I even know what I'm gonna do already. I'm just gonna go over this splitter. Or I have another idea. We could put a splitter here, and then maybe down the line, and not really split it at all, but just use this as a guide. And then we just need to bring the rubber from over here, or better yet, chat, did you have a good break? Did you get snackies? Okay. Will that work out? I'm going to take this. And what belt was that? Was that a Mark IV? Ugh, still off a little. It's still off a little bit. And put it here. And then... Ugh, why? Why is this happening again? It's happening again! And it's just a specific spot with this specific belt. This is the same bug we had last week. Weird. It is weird. I had this happen last week when working on this same belt. I don't know why this one is doing this. A few chips, a cookie, and water. Nice. Looks good. Gimme Cat, I hope you enjoy your lurking and escaping. Alright, so that gets us... That gets us our rubber over here. Losing my food. Then I just need to get... the aluminum casings. Same idea though? I think I'm just gonna plug them in here. I actually might be able to put it this way. Nope. This way. On your last game, you went a bit crazy on the energy production and ended up with 1.5 million kilowatts. Yeah, energy production is a bit of a mystery to me. I mean, I know what energy production is, but I don't know what my ideal energy production is, what I should be aiming for, if it really even matters. We are using an alternative game mode with less power requirements. And speaking of, we haven't checked the power recently. We were already getting kind of... We were getting kind of close. To passing our production. Our max consumption greatly exceeds, I mean, supposedly greatly. It's 1.3-ish megawatts. Is that a lot? But it does greatly exceed proportionally my maximum production. So after we finish this radio control unit factory, chat, we're gonna build some power. Next up is power. Alright. So this should be as easy as plugging it all in. Except we have to leave room for a splitter. Should I start it? Here, is that enough room? I think it actually is enough room for a splitter. But I might go more like right here. It's a squeeze, but it fits. And if it fits, it sits. Except I need to turn that. Dang it. Gotta turn it. Alright, how's that look? I think that looks alright. So get rid of these stacky things. What are the throughputs we're looking at? 3.5, 35, 210, and 105. Alright, Mark 4 it is for everybody. Mark 4 always. The bot actually responds to even the mention of backseating. So that's the backseating policy. I think I'm good for now. But thank you. And thank you for asking. It really bugs me that this is slightly crooked. Can we fix it? Can we fix it? Make this straight. This would have to go here. And then we are gonna clip splitters. I don't think it's a problem. I don't think it's a problem. I'm gonna clip the splitters in an effort to have straight belts. You may have finally found some quality coffee that keeps you focused a long time without the jitters. And it's not a mushroom coffee. It's almost 2 p.m. You don't feel the need for a second cup. That's exciting. It's always good to find something that works really well for you, right? Coffee or otherwise. Okay, that makes me happy. Also, this needs to turn. Sorry. Let me take this belt out and put it back. Sorry. Why am I apologizing to the game? Alright, you are making radio control unit systems! No power. Alright, we just need the crystal oscillators, but everything is working as intended. On that side anyway. So this is going to be the spot where the belt is still going to be crooked. It's fine. Is it fine? Might be able to do this instead. That looks nicer. I don't even need a splitter. Except I kinda do. Okay, but let me check the modeler real fast because we need 2.33. We're making 10.5 of these per minute. And this makes 4.5. So 4.5 times 2 is 9. Which means we actually want this one to make 6 per minute. The goal is 10.5, right? 10.5. So there's an extra 1.5, and I'm not going to build a third manufacturer. I was thinking about it, and I've changed my mind. So 6.5 per minute. I didn't even need to scoot this one all the way forward like this. That did not even need to happen. That's an assembler. The assembler is so much more teensy than a manufacturer. Okay, we'll to scoot it. Put it in the middle. Put it right there. Because then these aren't even going to clip at all. Okay, it looks nice. This factory is about to be completed. It's about to be in the books. Thought my game was crashing. The con is that it's from Panama. What's the problem with Panama? You usually spend like 4 hours on a production line and then another 4 hours to fix the problems. Classic Satisfactory. Alright, so let's grab these crystal oscillators from my pockets. Drop those on here. Drop those on here. And then we need power. And then I think it's in the books. I think it's done. I think we've done it. There was so little left on building this factory, and we just ran out of time last week. Straight up, ran out of time. Oh, keep the coal. Keep the coal. I don't need that. I don't need that. Just have a bunch of stuff in my pockets. There comes a point in this game where pocket storage doesn't matter that much. You can't always get it. You're planning to go with your mom next year, but it will be a while. So it's direct from Panama. Like direct. I'm not really sure where to put this container. I guess we're gonna put a merger here. Immediately into a smart splitter? What am I even doing with these radio control units? What was the point? I don't remember anymore. Should I put this box here out in the open all awkward like that? Why not? Throw another dimensional depot on top. Is it working? Are we making radio control units? It is. It's working. Oh. Heck yeah, chat. It's real. Radio control unit factory in the books. Alright, the smart splitter is just doing its thing for the time being. Thank you, I did it! I did it! Like super direct, they grow it there and everything. And roast it? Grow it and roast it? That seems efficient and probably in a lot of ways less wasteful. All of that to get some serotonin for your brain. Coffee. I love coffee. Alright, I got them. Radio control units! 45! Oh, you know what? I know what we're doing with it. We are going to go put it in the hub. The hub! We're about to finish our milestone, advanced aluminum production. Wow! I thought this factory was going to be so much bigger. I thought I was going to have to go all the way over there. I'm so proud of it. Look at how nicely it fits my workspace. It just fits. It is chaotically organized. Grow it, roast it, package it. Maybe you can work it out with them, or they can send it to you direct. You pay for shipping, maybe. We're gonna fall. Alright, the hub is right over here, and I still have yet to upgrade the starter area with floors. With floors, and also remove the now defunct factories. I think they might be used on occasion. I don't know, I think they just add charm. You can see how far we've come. But here we are at the hub. Oh, Kuma's barking. We're here. We gotta drop off some stuff. I need the aluminum. Kuma says bark. Emmy says bark. I need wire. All of it. Speaking of. Oh boy. Please upload faster. Upload faster, please. I can just take it. Is that enough? That should be enough. If your aunt moves there, she'd ship it to you. Okay, that was too much. Okay, you can take this back. I don't need it. Okay, then we just need the radio control units. Oh my gosh, we're about to have it. We got it. We got it right here. Press the button. Press the button. Press it! New content!
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of the markets, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Unexpected efficiency? Wow, what a compliment, Ada. What an absolute compliment. We can also get drones. Uh-oh. I'm getting a peek at what's next here. Turbo motors, fused modular frames, cooling systems. We're never gonna finish this game. Never gonna happen. It's never ever gonna happen. Ugh! My snack bar just fell apart in my fingers and shattered on my desk. It's everywhere. I guess it's made of glass. Ugh. Don't worry, the mouse pad was already dirty. We can just unlock drones right now. Sort of. Sort of. We can unlock drones in 13 minutes! If I do a solid phase 4, I'll be good on good tracks to finish the game. Yep, for sure. Alright, I got some presents for the sink. 287 coupons. Oh wow, I'm so rich. We have to say hi to our lizard doggos. Lizard doggos with silica. Am I hitting the same pupper? Yes. 1 Sam. 8 heat sinks. What? That's a good find. And a nuke. I think my doggos are choosing violence. Those berries are for you, doggos. My doggos woke up today and chose violence. Hey, Guppy! Welcome in! Nice to see you! Here, you can have that, you can have that. This is the perfect spot just to delete some stuff in my inventory. Probably don't need these either. Or these. Or this. Filters, yes. The radio control units are for aeronautical engineering. I have these things. Turbo motors. No, cooling systems and heat sinks. Which we actually need for the stuff coming up. But I could also just sink them for the points. Like right now. Sink it more faster for the points. I hope you're doing well today, Guppy. Thanks for stopping in. Hello, hello. This is my slooped constructor. Okay. We have picked up some DNA in the form of stinger remains, hatcher remains, and spitter remains. I need to... Can we just throw them on here directly? We can make hatcher protein. Sloop it. And then get 4 out. Cool. Then we can make stinger protein. These are just all the remains that we've found. We're actually playing on non-violent mode. So I don't get protein very often, but I keep finding this around because nature is violent. Nature is metal. May as well sloop it, right? So now we have 10 alien protein. Then we can take the 10 and turn those into 20 DNA capsules. Because we're slooping. And then you know I'm gonna throw those all in the awesome sink. Takes a while. I'll be back. Still 9 minutes left. Okay, so there should be at least 4 more radio control units. I just need 4. Now I have 50, and then I need... Didn't I have aluminum and I threw it in the sink? That, and then we need motors. 300 of them. Good thing I had my snack. I was actually getting pretty hungry. Okay, we're ready for that. Oh wait. I forgot the protein. I forgot the DNA capsules. Alright, did you finish uploading yet? No! It's almost done. I want to check out these DNA points. Yeah. Each one is worth... It happened so fast. It was 3 coupons? worth of DNA? Wow, that's much more effective than doing it the way I'm doing it. Okay, now to wait 7 minutes for this thing to come back. At least preload it? No. Why don't we think about leading edge production? That makes thermal propulsion rockets, which is a thing that we need for Phase 4. That is indeed a thing. That needs fused modular frames and supercomputers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we've already made supercomputers. And wouldn't you know, I have 250 of them already. We also need fused modular frames. We might have those. Oh no, and 5 short. Crud. I bet you I sunk them. I bet you past me sunk those 5 frames. I think we just found those out in the world, too. We might be able to find some more. But we could also make them. That seems like a thing that woahhjess would have done. In the short term for the tickets, making it so I actually have to build factories in the long terms. In the long term. That requires aluminum casings, modular frames, and nitrogen? It's like just gas in a tube. Tubed gas. You make them in a blender? I do? We take the modular frame and then we put casings on it and then we use nitrogen to fuse it. Interesting. And then particle enrichment. We might be able to get that too, without having to do anything. 50 turbo motors and 200 cooling systems? No, I definitely sunk those. Like, for sure. 65 turbo motors! And what else? 200 cooling systems? I only have 65. Make that 82. I'm gonna put these things in my pocket. We probably could find enough if we ran around and collected them. Oh, but I can't even make the turbo motors until we unlock leading edge production. Oh my goodness, do you see what that is? That, chat, is a Marner... what? Miner? A Miner Mark III. And this is a dog. Doge. Nitric acid, packaged nitric acid, non-fissile uranium, plutonium pellets. The plutonium pellets look like candy, kind of. Probably shouldn't eat plutonium pellets. Just because it looks like candy doesn't mean it is candy. I don't know why my snack bar is like collapsing under itself, but I'm trying to smash it back together. And as a result, I have this. It's smashed back together. Oh. And it still fell apart in my hands. You got PTSD just by seeing the nuclear part of the game? This is the farthest I've ever been. Every time we make progress in this game from this point on, it's the farthest I've ever been. In particular, though, I do dread this phase because I've heard chat over the years complain about all things Phase 4 and Phase 5. So even though I haven't played it myself, I have internalized the complaints and the dread. So I too dread. I just need to wait a minute and a half for this pod to come back. I feel like this is in my teeth. Apparently it's not. Nah, chat is silly. It's just like any other phase. Sure it is, Rapids. Sure it is. Just waiting for another 50 seconds for the pod to come back so I can ship it off again. Ship it off again. Ship it off again. Ship it off again. Can't come fast enough. 40 seconds left. Ship it off again. Ship it off again. Ship it off again. Ship it off again. Ship it off. Making my own music. 25 seconds. Told Chad, how's it going? It's here! Where'd she go? She just moved. Like she heard the camera. She heard the camera turn on and left. This game, you see this game as an Aztec pyramid. It's a pile of plateaus getting smaller. Each face is a plateau. Then if you got a large base plateau, tier 1 production, it's going to be easier to get to the second plateau. So the time used now to get more production is actually time saved for later. Yeah. Though I have heard... Alright, off it goes again. I have been trying to do my due diligence and
Milestone
set
reached.
things up ahead.
Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function.
Hold up.
Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
I'm not sure what that means exactly, Ada. I don't have any bright ideas for drones. However, does this mean that I could use drones to deliver resources from the train station to the ground? Rather than having to build all kinds of inventive solutions to get resources from the SkyTrain to my factories? They just need fuel? Drone port. Okay, let's build one real fast. Oh my goodness, it's humongous. Never quite liked the drones because they require fuel on both ends. Yeah, that's kind of what I was about to say. How come they don't take electricity? They do! It requires electricity and fuel? They only need fuel on one end. That would likely be an expensive way to use them. Fuel costs would be brutal. You only ever use them for moving stuff in small quantities a long distance. Dang. I just suddenly had this idea, like, whoa, I bet this would be really useful for helping me deliver things from up high down low. Yeah, the fuel costs do turn me off. I'm really liking the fact that the train doesn't require fuel. Wow, look at the train station. It looks really nice, especially against the backdrop of those trees. Now someone just needs to go through here and tear out the old Sky Highway. The Skyway. It's practically it's better to just unload, to load your inventory and launch yourself to the destination instead of building the drones. Except the drones will do it endlessly, right? Okay, so the next thing on the agenda for today is figuring out the power situation. Let's open up Satisfactory Modeler. Boom! Okay, we're done with this. We're done with this, so just ignore that for the time being. And let's think about this. That's very exciting. We're done with the radio control factory. We should probably tuck it away into its own little outpost. How much power is this going to give me? It's 100 and essentially 39 fuel generators. Using fuel, right? That was fuel? Just regular old fuel. These things with fuel produce how much power? Is this how much power they consume? 250 megawatts? Or how much they produce? That's how much they produce. 250. So 250 times 139 would be like 35,000 megawatts. Yeah, maybe we'll find some other uses. For drones in the future. For a brief shining moment there, I was excited to use drones to help unload train stations. Yeah, I just didn't know how much they produce. I hadn't thought about it before. My experience with power in this game is, does it run? Yes. Good, don't touch it. Does it run? No. Build more. And then does it run now? Okay, great, don't touch it. I don't even know how much power we're gonna need. But we are currently producing less than 8,500 megawatts. So if we were to build this thing that it is suggesting we make, it would be a lot of power. We probably want to build it over there. That's your approach to the whole game. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So we have a couple options. We could either just build the power for the extra oil that we have off of this one miner that we were using for the radio control unit factory, and ignore the extra oil that we have on site for now, or we could just do it all at once. With blueprints, it wouldn't be so bad. Do I have geothermal unlocked? That should work well with pure resource nodes and the lower power usage from buildings. I don't know. I don't know. When do we get geothermal? I don't think so. That would require going back to the hub to see when we get it. Okay, fine, I'll go back. But now I think I want to build this fuel factory. I've had all weekend to think about it. Remember when we used to drive places instead of hovering everywhere? I remember the days when I used to drive from point A to point B. Now I just take my trains from point A to point B. I want to say that we get geothermal power either later this phase or maybe even next phase. Whoa. I bounced off the wall. I ran into it so hard. And we get the Miner Mark III soon. Is it this thing? Resource well pressurizer? No. Nuclear power. We have nuclear power! Wait. We can make nuclear. Nuclear power. I'm not seeing the thing. Maybe that's a phase 9. A phase 9 tech. Oh, it's in the man. Oh, okay. Geothermal generator. I need high-speed connectors. 80 of them. I have 19 in my pocket. I can make 44. Hi, Osiris. Welcome in. Hello. Wow, it's been a while since the pocket crafting days, huh? Pocket crafting. Alright, she's back. She's snuggly. She's feeling snuggly. Tap 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 tap. How many do I need? 80? She is so cute. Both my dogs have been really cute recently. Just like extra expressive, extra snuggly, extra cuddly, extra smiley, extra waggy. She's reached a point. So, if you don't know this about my dog, Emmy, in the top left corner, that's not a cat, that's actually a dog. She is afraid of everything. She's afraid of the outside world. Everything is spooky and bad. And so... Oh, I need 100. Oh, who turned the lights off? She absolutely hates going for WALKs. Except recently, she has actually been getting excited at the prospect of going OUT. SIDE. Speaking in code. I hope you know how to understand my code, chat. Uh-oh. Where did all the quick wire go? I used it all? Uh-oh. I need that for this too, don't I? 1,000 of it? Uh-oh. We'll pull out the motors, I guess. Everything is spooky and bad. That it is. It's spooky and it's bad, and we're gonna have to come back later. No, but yes. Won't take that long. just to fill this back up. I only need 8 more of these and then 1,000 quick-wire. If we just have a chat for like 10 minutes, we'll be done. Yeah, she's starting to get excited, and she makes these like strange monkey noises now. She makes these goofy monkey noises when she thinks she's going OUT. She gets really excited at the prospect of car rides. She didn't hear me, or didn't understand me, but yeah, if she thinks that she's going for a ride, she's like, I'm so excited, take me in the car. I don't know what happened. It was the cross-country move, actually. She didn't used to really like the car that much until the cross-country move, and then she's just like, oh, car is safe place, car is the best place. And now when she gets to go, she's just all about it. And this has started to kind of like transfer into her walks too. Like, she doesn't actually want to go on them, but she does. She does want to at the same time. She's silly. Okay, now we just need 1,000 quick-wire. That won't take long at all. We could also just like pop over to the quick-wire factory and steal some. Think I can get up there? Maybe we can stop here and get recharged. And then maybe close the gap here? Yeah, we sure can. We should like the car. It's close quarters. And a long time with the humans. She does like the car. She's all about it. She loves it. When she thinks that she's going in the car, she just has a field day. It's like the best day ever when she thinks she's going in the car. Alternatively, though, if you don't take her with you, she gets, like, big sad. Like, big sad if she doesn't get to go. Like, why? Why would you abandon me? I can hear her outside just being like, oh. Sad dog. Upgrade with Mark 6. Okay, I've got the quick wire. She's a special dog, you know. Life's tough for Emmy. Life's tough. Everything is spooky and bad all the time, except when it's not. Missed it. You're still kind of disappointed that the marks of bells go up to 11 for reasons. They go up to 10? I didn't even realize. Where am I going? This way? Now here's the question. Was it faster to run over here and grab this? Or would it have been faster just to stand there and wait? This at least keeps me preoccupied. 6 could be 11. Just a Spinal Tap reference. For the record, it was faster to run over there. Okay, geothermal generators. I did it, Ada.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
It's the fix-it way. I also have programmable splitters. No, not fused. Heavy modular frames. How many was that? 100? 50? And computers. and AI limitors. Hi, Jamoy. A flower for Jess. Thanks for the flower. Hello. Itchy.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This
Yeah.
upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt
Additional
logistics.
options. Wow. There's also power switches, priority power switches, and bullet guidance systems for some auto aim technology. There are still some things we have yet to unlock. Synthetic power shards and lots of stuff. Radar technology, radar towers? Material resonance screening. Oh, priority merger. What? That was crystal oscillators and what? Plates? Reinforced plates? I forgot about the stuff on the MAM.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
MAM tech is essential. Clearly it's not too essential because I forgot about it. I also forgot about the last thing I was just looking at. Computers. Chat's been going on about radars for a while.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Why use the radar when I can use the interactive map? I'm sure there's reasons. And then I don't care about this stuff. Actually, I think I do. Happy birthday to me! This gives channel points. It might. It might give channel points. Thank you for the 69 bits. I like this little rainbow flag waving with my bits. It did! It did give you some channel points. Radars for people who aren't filthy cheaters. I am just using the tech on hand in real life. Uh-oh, I don't have any sulfur. Did you want some more micro escape time, Jamoy? I appreciate the bits, though. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. So... no turbo fuel. None of the other stuff that I was just looking at. Yes, before vacation. How am I gonna play microscape when I'm on vacation? I'm gonna run out of microscape time. I'm gonna have to log into Twitch while I'm in another country just so I can get some microscape time. Pull up mobile Twitch. Chat and some streams. You don't know how Alistair did it? Probably just occasionally chatting in some streams just for the energy. Okay, it's almost time for another ad break. I don't know how this happens. But what I do know is it is happening. In 30 seconds, let's all take a 3-minute break to go run to the bathroom. This is pretty opportune because I have to pee again. Again, chat, I have to pee. So... I'll set you up here so you can watch these trains come in and come out. Thank you again, Jimwai, for the bits. It is the last stream before vacation today. Just Banditman is happening. Yeah, it is. It is happening. Hi, Pijo. It's happening after today. Jez Banditment. Alright, that's my cue, everybody. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast, and I will see you in just a few moments. Everything hurts. Getting out of the chair, getting into the chair. Whew. I'm so sore. I don't know where my lotion is. My lotion that I use every time I wash my hands, it's gone missing. Maybe it's the chair's fault. It's from my workout yesterday. It's from my workout. But my thighs, all the way around, the whole circumference of my thighs are so sore. And also my back, and also my abs, and my arms and my shoulders. Everything is really sore. But I'm getting pretty good at my push-ups. I'm getting pretty good. Like, I don't know that I can give up this push-up habit now that I'm getting into it. This is the best I've ever been with them. Do I need to get a thigh master? Thigh master. Isn't that like squeezy butterfly thing? Alright, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Welcome back. We are all here together again, and it is... I was gonna say Friday. It's not Friday, but it kind of is my Friday. It kind of is. I accidentally didn't change the going live message on Twitch, so if you saw it pop up today, it said Happy Friday or something. Or It's Friday. Hype hands. It kind of is Friday. It kind of is. I don't know if I need a thigh master so much as I need... I was gonna say a less intense workout instructor, but honestly, I really like it. I really like this workout instructor. She's brutal. But I like her style better than some of the other instructors that I've been to. Wow, look at this backup on the factory. It's looking beautiful. Everything is working. And the oscillators are getting uploaded and they're going in storage. It's working. You bet a thigh master in between sessions would help. Give me speed skater thighs. It might, honestly. The reason why I'm so sore after this session is because I haven't been in a couple weeks. And the reason why is I ended up hurting my back. There's like certain workouts, certain styles and positions that I do my best, you know, like it's like glute exercises. I do my best to not hurt my back when I do them, but I don't know what it is. Like my left side, no problem. My right side though, I almost always end up hurting my back instead of doing the exercise correctly. And it's always been this way. I have tried my best to fix my form, and for some reason I just can't do it on the right side. And it probably has something to do with the hip that I injured back in the day. And in fact, like when I put my feet out straight, my right foot is always like veering out to the side. So it probably has something to do with that. Like internal alignment is off. But I hurt my back, and I was not able to go to class for a while. It's better now. But then I got sore yesterday, you know? That feeling when a streamer has a Friday, but you still have to work all week. I'm sorry, LT. Yeah, Jazz Abandonment is absolutely happening. My computer just fired itself up. I'm a little bit nervous, TBH. I'm a little bit nervous about vacation. It's always hard to take a bunch of time off from stream. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm not just floating around aimlessly, I'm also trying to scope out a spot to build a power plant. This spot here is not bad. We already have built here. There's more room, for sure. However, what's that? Oh, that's just concrete? What's that? Caterium. I thought it was sulfur. I'm on the lookout for sulfur, too. Yeah, limestone. What's in there? A slug? Where am I on the map right now? I'm right here. Yeah, so I think we're on the border between the northern forest and the pink zone right here. But I'm just trying to decide if it would be worth it to continue building some of this factory, this turbo factory where I've already built. But I can definitely not fit that many of them. Because this right here is 20 of these, and I need to build 140. And I don't think there's much room here. I don't think there's enough. Even if we built that way and build out that way some, it's gonna be a lot, so we can maybe build here. Or we could just take over the forest, you know? What's the issue with that? We're gonna have to get into a fight with some wildlife. Stake out the claim on the territory. Blue Crater Lake is southeast of there. And almost all resources for a turbo fuel plant. I think that's where we built the coal factory. And I'm also not making a turbo fuel factory. I am making a fuel factory. I'm gonna see if we can squeeze it in here. I'm also gonna see if I can blueprint it. It's actually not as simple as just squeezing it in, because we also need to do the part that comes before. If I just build this over top, creatures in the way. Bean? The beans are in the way. Everywhere I look, beans. Okay, wait a second. What about the blueprinter? How blueprint? Let's see. Can I fit multiple of these fuel power generators in here, or just one? Can we get two? Can we get them back to back? Oof. Blue Crater Lake sounds like where you built your turbo fuel plant. So much open space. Okay, no, we could only fit one. I don't know that that's worth blueprinting. Turbo squeezing. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth it to try and blueprint it. I'm also wondering if I built this glass frame on top of these, if those little things will float through the glass. Haha, they don't, actually. So we can just build around them. You can just trap them under there. That's cool. You have no idea what the names are the community has given places. Me either, but Blue Crater Lake sounds familiar. Oh? I am just building through the trees. I'm gonna leave the trees there. The trees are for decoration. I also might have to move these batteries that I built. Blue Crater Lake sounds like the place where the knockoff James Voorhees hunts teenagers. That name also sounds familiar. Is that another famous serial killer type? There's no power this way. Ain't no power down here. Okay, we're gonna have to cut down a couple of trees. Maybe. This one. This one. Oops. Hi again, Squid! You don't know if Blue Critter Lake is a community name. It's been called that for as long as you've been playing. Jason Voorhees is the baddie from Friday the 13th. It's okay, honey. It's okay, she's barking. She's spooking me. At least she did a quiet bark this time. That's why the name sounds familiar. I'm very excited for spooky season because this year I had plans to watch all the spooky movies. I got plans. And I need power lines. Okay, we do need to do some bombing on the fart plants. Bombing. I got 5. I have exactly 5. That's it? Oh no. Where's my detonator? Oh, it's right here. Hope I don't miss. I'm always pressing the wrong buttons with this thing. Alright, that fart cloud's taken care of. That fart cloud's taken care of. What about this fart cloud right here? Ugh! The trees! Oh no! I didn't want to get rid of the tree. Alright, that's all we got. I'm very upset that I destroyed a tree. It was a big tree too, wasn't it? Spooky games and TV for this guy. Orange Quake, thanks for lurking. Another fart cloud over this way. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for spooky season. I wanted to watch a lot of spooky movies last time around, and I just didn't. I just didn't quite get there. Why does my game keep lagging so much today? Like, all these things poking up through the glass. This is probably still not enough room. If it's in the very southeast, then that's where you built yours. Southeast. Okay, maybe I am thinking of something else. This is not the right height. I'm not sure if I've seen Friday the 13th, now that we're talking about it. I don't mind taking out these little trees. It's the big ones that make me sad. Which means we have some choices here. I might try to not build in this corner. Because this is starting to be solidly northern forest, and you know how much I like the northern forest. I don't want to chop it all down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have any power. There's no power. I can't get back up. You're okay with talking about October, but the supermarkets are selling gingerbread already! And that's not okay? I haven't noticed any fall season goodies yet, but I'm sure it's soon. I'm sure. Okay, well, there's a bean who's stuck here, and I really want it to move so I can build here, so this might be a job for the boombox. The boombox. This darn boombox. Oh, okay. You had pumpkin spice bagels in your supermarket yesterday. It's almost my time. It's almost my time, chat. Almost my time to shine. I wait all year for fall, and I'm so excited. Alright, I'm not really sure how to retroactively add in a bunch more fuel generators, and this is not going to be enough. For the record, this is not going to be enough. You've been told by people they have gingerbread all year round. Definitely not the case. Fall equals a hibernation break time. Fall's just the best. Okay, I might go this way a bit more. Apparently we're boomboxing now. In case you don't come back in time, have a nice vacation. Thank you. I will do my best. I will do my absolute best. I'll even try not to get too grumpy about... I'm sure the renovations that will continue to occur in my dwelling. Okay. So let's pop back over to Satisfactory Modeler. If we disconnect that for a moment and just operate under the assumption that we're just doing this 320 oil. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Then we need 10.67 refineries and 7.11 watery things. And then... Ooh, we need blenders? Blenders? And then 42.67... I had to blend stuff, chat? I didn't realize blending was required. Okay. I guess let's do it then. I'm gonna give this a test drive in this location over here. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. I think I have some refinery blueprints. Refinery. Oh. That's right. We started to make specialized bloops. Specialized. So what I mean by that is refineries. Flop it down. This particular refinery takes liquid in. Where's the input? The input's on the other side. Liquid in. And then what's the recipe? Oil in and then liquid and solid out. Yeah, we're rocking out. Liquid and solid out. So let's put a merger. I don't know which way to merge it. That way I think, because it's actually going to be turned the other way, and then liquid out. Are you sure that we have to blend this? Do we have to? Okay. And then set it to... I'm realizing I probably could have just loaded up a different blueprint and just changed the recipe instead of building it again. What am I making? Fuel? Like this? Oil in, fuel, resin out? They're inverse refineries. Hope they have hermit cookies. What are hermit cookies? Okay. I actually need to take a peek at my other... Oh my goodness, I am smashing all kinds of wrong buttons. My other refineries. It's refinery... The dash? Left output. Would be... What does left output mean? I don't know. Left output means... looking... from the machine outwards, it's heading left. So then, what is the output on this? Right output. Refinery underscore. We're making... fuel plus polymer resin. No more space. Okay, that saves me the problem of having to further label it. Oh, spaces maybe? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with any of these blueprints. I just don't know. I'm not responsible for any of these names. Okay, so I want this to kind of live around here somewhere. Like here. And how many of these did I say I needed? I didn't. Apparently hermits are a New England specialty. Basically imagine a ginger snap cookie, make it more cake-like, chewy, and add raisins. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I'm one of those people who likes raisins in their cookies. I love me an oatmeal raisin cookie. Ew. You can keep your cookies. It's 11. Let's just make either 10 or 11 of them. What are we on right now? 6? That is 5. That's 9? We gotta go. Another one? They're so good. The local grocery store has them roughly every other week. Yeah, I think that sounds really good. I want some. Yeah, that's 9. I guess we're doing 10. Would maybe be easier to underclock one than it is to overclock one. I guess we can do 11. I feel like the music is extra quiet. I'm not imagining things, right? Maybe I am imagining things. Did I turn my headphones down too much? Do they make proper cookies with chocolate? On the alternative weeks, at least. Proper chocolate cookies. Game is super quiet for you, too. I think part of that is because I'm... like, not super close to what I'm doing. Alright, now if I understand correctly... this should now be utilizing all of the oil, maybe. Hey, ADM Oblivious! Over on YouTube. Is there a reason to downclock one as opposed to the batch of machines? I think it's just user preference. The only difference that I'm aware of with overclocking versus underclocking is that if you are overclocking something, you have to introduce a shard, like a power shard, to the equation. Like so. I thought those numbers seemed a little low. Because I didn't finish overclocking this. I'm not sure, okay, like what the better choice is in the end. If it's better to build extra machines and underclock them to avoid using a power shard. Because that introduces another element to the picture, which is that you are consuming more power? As of right now, that doesn't matter too much because of our power settings in this run. But in a game with the game settings set, where you use machines utilize 100% of the power that they're meant to, adding additional machines into the loop there's probably a good balance between underclocking and overclocking. But with my game settings, we only use half the power. Under managed session settings, we're at 0.5 or around 50% power consumption. So everything uses less power. So building extra machines is not really that big of a deal. And here's the thing. I'm not going to... what am I trying to do? I'm not going to use any of this polymer resin. I'm just going to sink it. I'm going to sink it straight into the sink. Just straight to the sink. Then here's the point where we could decide once and for all if we are actually going to blend the fuel with the water. I haven't tried it, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see if I hate this. Oatmeal chocolate cookies are good too. Raisins are just a trick. I like raisins personally. Okay, I think the game is quiet. I don't know how this keeps happening. Okay, this is outputting like a lot of oil, 40 per minute. So we're gonna just not even math this out and go straight to other pipes. Mark II pipes. Okay, now is it too loud? I guess it's gonna come out this side because that is blocked, isn't it? Chocolate chip cookies, those are also a New England specialty. Invented in Massachusetts. Your choice of shards tends to be if you need to make 4 machines, it can only fit 3 in this space. Yeah, that's why I decided to make 11. How come this one's idle? Oh, the fuel output. What? It's the junction? Oh, no, there's nothing to do with the fuel. Yeah, I gotta, like, put the fuel somewhere. LOL. Now, how many of these water extractors do we need? I need 7.11, which is an annoying number. 7.11 is either a slight overclock or a slight underclock. Also, I forgot about the underclocking. I need to underclock one of them. 426.67. Someone remember that number. 426.67. This makes 40 per minute. Man, I didn't even put the right recipe on here. This is not even the right recipe. It was supposed to be heavy oil residue. Now everything is gonna be all messed up. Guess I just need to flush the pipes. Oh, that's a good use case for flushing an entire pipe network. The whole thing. Flush it all. Flush. Flush the toilet. Keep flushing. Where is it going? Flush those pipes. Alright, there we go. Now we're making the purple stuff, so that's my mistake. So back to this 426.67, 426.67, 426.67. So we're making 40 per minute. And how many machines did I build? 10. 26.67. 40 plus 26.67, yeah? One of these needs to be overclocked to 66 point... No. Other way around. Wait, no, I made 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. You need to overclock 1. To 66.67? Think? The output is 40 each, times 10 is 400, so 6 plus 40 plus 26.67 is 66.67. I think. 60.67. Do I really need to put one shard on here for a 0.67? Okay, hold on. 66.67 divided by 2 is 33.335. We could instead say 33.335 and then flip over here. Oh, wait. No, I'm doing this math wrong. Hi, Todd! It's 26.67 divided by 2 is 13.335. So 40 plus 13.335. 53.335. Escape, 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 escape. Copy. Pasta. If I have to overclock it, yeah, 133.5. How's it going, Todd? Welcome in. Yeah, so regarding power usage, this is where we would pay attention, right? This machine now uses 15 megawatts of power. This one also uses 15 megawatts of power. So I don't know. Does overclocking not use more power? I thought it did. You got a crapple pie at the store. It was 40% off, so you couldn't resist. Apple pie. It's apple pie season. You also got a thing of Pillsbury biscuits flavored with Mike's Hot Honey. I've been seeing a lot of Mike's Hot Honey recently. Overclocking does use more power. Oh, it hasn't updated because it's... yeah, that makes sense. It's backed up. Maybe I should just, like, squeeze some of these water extractors in here. But it would be nice if they were aligned in a neat row. I'm gonna try and see if we can set them on something. They will oblige me. I didn't want the right height. This needs to be... what is this one? Oh, it is the right height. It's not a good height, but it's the right height. Maybe there's like a 6-meter roof that in the mod that I can use. Four by 4 by 2? I don't think so. Okay, alternatively, we could switch this into vertical zoop. And then vertical zoop it into the water. So here's a trick for getting your water extractors lined up on the grid. If you place foundations in the water and then take... they have to be deep in the water though. But they have to be over here. And the creature is in the way. The bean is back. Apple pie, heck yeah! Apple cranberry rhubarb! I don't know that I've ever had rhubarb before. It's like evil celery, you love it. I don't know that I've had it before. Okay, I don't think it's deep enough. It might need to be a little bit more deep than that. Having trouble. Okay. What am I doing? Sometimes with this game, buttons are hard. Okay, let me try again. There we go. So now the water extractors are snapping to the foundation instead of just being loosey-goosey out here. not enough room for the pipe. The pipe can just go under the foundation, so yeah. And I forget how many of these I need. You love you some rhubarb pie. It's tart and super tasty. Yeah, I've never tried it before. I don't think. This bean is trapped. We need like 10, right? 7. Oh, 7.11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're so huge. So I'm just gonna overclock one. Be gone, Bean. A creature is in the way! Bean! Where'd my boombox go? I'm not holding it anymore. Where did I put it? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Maybe we should turbo it this way. This bean is not going where I want it to. Which is away. Any other way. Hurry! Just place this faster. Dang it. My boombox! Place boombox down is the same button as middle mouse copy. I can't place it. Are you stuck? Is that the problem? Okay, it was stuck. Now it's stuck right here. Dang, I can't place this last one here either. Okay, that bean just lives there. Thought I'd enjoy your lurkin' and your escaping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! I am going to... I have no choice. I have to place another one on this side. I need to go a little further over. I don't know where it needs to be though, so let's put the thing in. 7.11. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta remember my numbers. Except you need to go up, or perhaps down. Do you think that's gonna connect properly? How much is 7.11 water's worth anyway? 853? That for sure exceeds my pipes. For sure. Why does everything always exceed my pipes? I don't even think doing a pipe loop could save me this time. I might have to split the pipes. Might have to go splitsies here. Big factory, big pipes. Yeah, I gotta do the thing that it says not to do. Which is this. So when you use Satisfactory Modeler, it will tell you that you are not supposed to model things out like this. But I have no choice, okay? We're gonna need more pipes. Yeah, I'm literally going to install more pipes. We still need 7.11 water extractors, but this is confusing. So I'm just going to copy and paste. And do it this way. I'm just doubling up. So then I actually need 8. or 6 with 1 heckin' overclocked. 6 with 1 overclocked is probably the easiest way to go. 2 overclocked, actually. It would be the third in each setup would be overclocked. So... I don't know if I can do this under the water. Yeah, I can. Hover pack for the flippin' win. Okay. 426.67. I'm saying 6-7 a lot today. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Hi, Bite Cabbages! How's the power plant coming along? Slowly, but surely. How's you today? I like apple pie. I feel like I would probably like cranberry apple pie. I would probably like rhubarb pie if 426.67. Just remember that number, okay? $426.67 minus 360. The extra is 66.67. It's so many 6-7s. I'm not doing this on purpose. I don't know what I was saying. I have no idea. $426.7. That's the new meme number instead of 420.69. I have a very sleepy dog. So one of these needs to be overclocked to 186.67. Requires 2 shards. Okay, sure. 186.67 plus 120 plus 120. 426.67. Okay, so copy. Copy. Paste. Paste. So this one should match. It does. And then we just gotta put the pipes on it. Easy peasy. Except the pipes don't just attach nicely. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Maybe with a... yeah, there we go. Chat, I'm a little bit apprehensive about going on vacation. For the reason of... sometimes it's a little bit scary to just disappear from your stream for an amount of time. I'm gonna miss you, you get it. Yeah, I am actually. I am. Alright, there's those pipes sorted. Now let's pull the foundations out. They're nice to put in. But I don't like to keep them there. Yeah, I actually am gonna miss chat. I do miss you guys when I'm not live, you know. I do actually. I'm gonna not be live for a whole week and a half. It's spooky! But also I'm always convinced, okay, that even if there's no evidence On the contrary, I'm still afraid that I am going to be abandoned. Like, I'm gonna go live when I get back from vacation, and everyone, the entire internet will have forgotten about me. I think only some of the internet will have forgotten me by then. Am I using Auto 2D? Have I ever used that before? If I leave, I will lose my stream and I'll never come back because it was a fluke and I am an imposter. Yeah, no, you get it. And lose my streak? Never. Alright. So from here, we gotta make some blenders. What's the plan? What's the plan with this next step? This is going faster than I expected. We need a lot of blenders. And sir, you only have one viewer copy pasta here. What kind of copy pasta is that? The bots that go through? Like, do you want more viewers? Those copy pastas? I do. Okay, real talk. I feel a little less apprehensive about. No, don't let you find it. Okay. I feel a little bit less apprehensive about taking time off stream, especially after taking recently, about a year ago. Like, I don't know how many months off it was. I think it was probably in the realm of like 6 to 8 months in total that I took off in 2025 from stream. And it had consequences, but like it didn't all disappear, you know? I think a week and a half will be alright. I think I'll be okay. But still. Slurp. Am I making synthetic shards yet? No, I have not made synthetic shards yet. What am I going to do with all of these pipes? Where am I going to put these blenders? I think maybe right here? How big are they? Oh, this is a new building. Oh, they're pretty big. Could I fit them? Need 8 of them? We're not going to be able to fit 8 this way. Probably could fit 8 lengthwise this way if we get rid of all these trees. And also these cool factory decorations that I really don't want to get rid of. I could maybe place the blenders through them. This way. Okay, sure, yeah, I think we can do this. I might be able to use the output right here, too. Except, do I have... Need to split the output of the pipes. Okay. Let me fix that. I think what we're going to want to do instead is put a T-junction, like, right here, into a T-junction. A T-junction into a T-junction. And hear me out on that. I know that's weird. But my thought is... First T-junction makes this nice and neat. I was going to put a 4-way, but then I have to deal with this conveyor belt that I don't really want to deal with. So that just moves the problem down a little bit. And then we can put the blender with its inputs here through the fungus, okay? Through the fungus. Through it. Leave a little room on the back for pipes. And then I think... yeah, we can just do that. Then we can take the second pipe through to the next blenders. Let's see if this works. Just through the fungus. Straight through it. I must reference the modeler once again. Oh no. Hi, woahhjess, it's me, your only viewer. For months I had created the illusion that you're streaming to a large audience, but here's the truth. All these people in the chat are me. And for now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all of my accounts. I haven't seen this one. Oh my gosh. Chat's all the same people. It's funnier in a really big chat where it just keeps going, but you get the idea. We are Legion. Hi, MX Beanie. Hello, hello. Hi. I haven't seen this before. We are Beanie and Cabbages and Flamethrower. But not rabbits. Don't know what they're on about. That's actually hella creepy, though. I've somehow never been too concerned about my one viewer duplicating themselves as multiple people. Because there are a lot of different voices. Even though it's just, like, y'all are typing at me, there's still different tones that these messages take. Like, even if, not for everybody, but for a number of people in chat, if you removed name tags from it, I might be able to tell who's who. Just by the tone of the message. Not for everybody, for the people who chat often. That's weird. Which part? Oh, ad break, ad break, ad break, ad break. Soon! Everybody! What? Ad break time again? Oh, heck. What do you mean it's been 4 hours? Wow, the stretch feels really good. I'm sitting in my chair like a frog. Ugh. But it feels really good. It's probably a large part of why I will not lose my stream, and it's not a fluke, and I'm not an imposter. Need to learn to type like JSOG. JSOG has a very distinct voice. What do you call someone's typed voice? I don't know what the word is for this. Tone? Yeah, I guess. You call it a voice? Just end every message with Jesmug. Or Smug. Okay, I actually do have to pee. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Real quick. Emmy's coming with me. She's running off too. Okay, be right back, chat. I just have to usher my lizard dog back into her location. Back into her cam spot. She followed me into the bathroom. Oh, not into... She followed me to the bathroom. And then kept going and went and got water. And then she got it on her face. Right on the tip of her nose. I don't know if you can see it, though. Can you see the droplet of water on her snoot? No, I don't think you're gonna be able to see it. You're pretty sure voice is the term that writers use to describe writing style. Yeah, I think you're right. She doesn't paw at the door while I'm in there. No, but sometimes she follows me. She follows me around the house. Okay, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I don't know what I was doing. That ad break truly snuck up on me. And I think it's because... Oh, it was in the middle of the... the hi, woahhjess copy pasta. I was distracted. The copy pasta stopped me from seeing my own bot announcement. Oh, Adoji, you love it here so much you plan to upgrade your sub as soon as you can. Well, that's really sweet of you. That's really sweet of you, but no pressures or anything, and I hope that I'm always worried that chat... I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I want you all to take care of yourselves first and foremost, especially in today's world. 4.27. 426.67? Why is this number so similar? I feel like I've seen it before. 426.67. So this one needs to make 26.67 extra. That's easy. If they each make 100... Someone watched me on an airplane Wi-Fi over the Atlantic yesterday. It's weird that the video worked, but the chat didn't. Like, you watched a VOD. Presumably a VOD. Because I didn't stream yesterday. I wonder why the VOD didn't work. The VOD chat. Gas is $4 where you are. It's never been $4. It's getting extra expensive out there. You're so sleep deprived. I hope you get some rest. I think I did this right. I'm not positive, but I think I did. I think so. I know exactly what I'm doing all the time, especially in Satisfactory. That's why you're not doing it right now. Good. That's the one rule. I mean, there's many rules, actually. Have you all read the rules recently? I need to update them a little bit. 426.67. If each one makes 100, then yeah, just 26.67 additional on the target production rate. And then these are just diluted fuel. We gotta get the water in here too. And also the power. So I guess let's just pass it from here. This whole factory is one big daisy chain. At least this one. This one right here, there's only one power line coming in, and the whole thing is literally just daisy chained around itself. Like, I'm pretty sure it comes in here. It runs to here. To these three machines, down to these assemblers in a line, and then over to these assemblers in a line, and then over to these manufacturers, and then back over this way, and across, and then over this way, and out. Just creative daisy chaining. Alright, now we gotta get the water. The easiest thing... Oh. 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 Okay, let's move these 3 blenders. Let's move this one too. Yeah. So mistakes were made. And that mistake was mainly that I did not leave room for the water input too. We might be able to do it like this. If we stagger it slightly. Trying to just operate around the fungi. And then we can bring the water this way. And then connect it through here. I just succeeded in finding a way that didn't work. I think it works. These are both the inputs, right? Yeah, these are inputs. And then I need... to place these around like this. So we would split the water to the side. Oh, I see why this doesn't work. I mean, it does work if I'm only doing 2 blenders. AAA added EV charging prices to their gas price website. That seems like a good thing, right? Okay, that was a nice thought, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Is it gonna be 43 meows this time?
Meow, meow, meow. Lilium, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 43 months. And welcome back, Ow me. Ow me, ow me, ow me, ow me, ow me, ow. Me, ow. I know, it does sound like it's saying ow, me. Ow me, ow, me. And Beanie!
Wolf, plural, 3.
Wolf, plural. Wolf times 31. Thank you for the 31 months of subscribbling. Welcome back. Welcome back to you both. Thank you for keeping your subs alive for such a long time. What are you gonna do when you run out of space? I don't know. Just cut off all the extra and send it an additional chat message, I guess. Thank you both for your resubs. Welcome back. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for your support. So, we're currently trying to solve the puzzle of blenders, while also not disrupting the natural ecosystem here too much. So I'm building through the fungi. A little helicopter fungi. Welcome in, Lilium. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you, Beanie. Thank you both. No chainsaw. I don't know. I left the decorative fungi on this side too. I left it over here. I think I might have caught a bean. I left it. Just as part of the factory.
Chunga. Chunga.
Silver!
Choo choo.
Choo choo! 2 hype trains in
Hi from
one
the left.
stream?
Have a nice vacay, Jez hype.
Choo choo! Thank you for the 100 bits! I will do my best to have a nice vacay! Thank you very much! I will do my best. Okay, you know what? I should have left that there for a moment. I was thinking I was gonna move the plunger. But if we were going to build this vertically, I need this to turn up. How goes Satisfactory? Happy birthday to me! Every time I hear that, it the birthday alert gives me the giggles. I don't really know how to go vertically with this. I've not tried to... We could do a stackable pipeline and then run it vertically from there. Thank you for the 169 bits, Liam. Thank you for the resub and the biddies. Okay, yeah, let's just do a stackable pipe. If we scooch this over some... and we can run the pipe through here. I appreciate the suggestions, ADM Oblivious, but please don't tell me how to play. I do not respond well when chat orders me around. That's the danger zone. Now let's this could be something that we blueprint, but I don't really feel like it right now. I'm experimenting with some options. Doop. We can just like put this on the wall. I didn't mean to double stack it. You see a doggo? Yeah, Emmy's doing a big sleepy. And chat, thank you again for the hype train. I appreciate it, especially because this is the last stream of the month. Not even of the week, it's the last stream of the month. What? How did I do that?
My vassal! More my vassal!
Level 2.
My vassal! Everybody's my vassal!
Level 2? Now, sometimes Russell says level 2 and it's not really a level 2. Is he saying that we reached level 2 or that we finished level 2? That we finished level 2. Level 2 hype train. Flamethrower, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for gifting those 5 subs to Snazzy Addy, MJKJXP, Riff, Gladius, and Kanamaritz. You're doing some good sniping there, Flame. Thank you very much. Am I gonna have to build a wall? I don't wanna. I wanna build a wall. Me versus pipes every time. What is going on? Okay. And then this here, but why is it crooked like that? Why is it like that? It's crooked. I didn't mean to install it that way. Finished for you, it says level 3 now. Level 3 hype train. Thank you all for the resubs, the bits, and the gift subs. I hate pipes in this game. I hate the pipes. Why are they so rude all the time? Okay. That one looks better. I think that still gives the other pipe some clearance. And then... That's not a straight pipe. That is a straight pipe, I think? I'm plugging it. Okay, water. Gladius, I hope you enjoy the gift sub! Flamethrowers just vassalized in chat. Chat has been vassalized. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I'm gonna miss you all. I'm gonna miss chat. I'm glad we got one more stream in this week. Okay, I really hope this is gonna work. Is this not lined up? Yeah, it is. I think this should work. So here's my plan. My plan is to run this across like so. Might need to move this thing. After all, it's kind of in the way. Hard to see what I'm doing because there's a big mushroom in the way of where I'm trying to build. Anonymous! Thanks for the giant emote. Jez mug. No, that's not what I meant. I was trying to nudge it. I'm getting really close to taking this mushroom out. It was Zomboed you watched on the plane, which was Thursday. Okay, it might be easier to swap these around. Die! Die, mushroom, die. So we can put this on the top. Wait, it worked for a second. Yeah, let's put that on the top. And we might need to move the blender again. Because this is probably a little bit too noodly. Hype train success! Everybody, thank you for the support! Thank you very much. Okay, I thought that would be helpful. I need to change the music soon. Noodles. Okay, we got it. It's in. It's plugged in. This is going to go straight through a shroom. Surface is too uneven. Yeah, Thursday's Zomboid stream was fun. I don't remember what we did, but I remember it was fun. Found some prescription glasses. Emmy left you. She left you, chat, but she's still with me. She likes me better. Are these really all... Yeah, they are all the right length. Okay, so then this stackable pipeline support is just going to kind of go to the end here. And just plug it in. I gotta re-overclock this, right? 126.67, I believe it was. The liquid's not going in. I didn't power the water extractors. Those are not powered. Okay, there should be water. I don't think we need a pump on this. But we might need a pump on that. Just let that do its thing for a minute. I found glasses! I did! I set out for that stream to spend the whole stream, the core of my content for that day was going to be finding glasses, and I found them in essentially the first 5 minutes. That's pretty classic streamer planning. Something about these noodles makes me think of macaroni. Okay, and then this part comes out. So that looks okay, I think. I'm gonna take all the supports out because they're green. They don't really need to go anywhere. Level blacksmithing seems to have made it super easy, if not tedious, to do so. It's super easy but tedious to do so? Okay. You found many simple forges just around. There's even one on the roof of a building, and it's just a bucket. Also unlimited weapons, because you can go to the forge and reforge your damaged machete into a new one. Just a whole brand new machete. It's a grind, but it's not a difficult grind. I see. But yeah, change the music! There's only 3 songs on the soundtrack. Now, where's the heavy oil residue? Where are you at? You're in the pipe? But you're not in the pipe. No, you are in the pipe. You're in the pipe. Is the pipe just broken? Could be. Oh, I gotta plug it in. On this side. That makes sense. Oh, it's going. It's making fuel. No power. No heavy oil residue. Yeah, I gotta plug it in. Plug that in, and I plug that in. Okay, they are working. The fuel is incoming. Should have maybe flipped it around the other way, so that way the output isn't on the back. What can you do? Learn my lessons for later? Okay, so that's cool. Now we have fuel pipe, which I will put there for now, I guess. Yeah, heck yeah. The worst part's the hammering sounds. So, I've been watching Ital play, our friend Ital, play a whole lot of Zomboid recently, and I have to say, I have learned something about myself in Zomboid. And it is that I really do not like short blade stabby sounds in Zomboid. Just that like squishy, whatever that sound effect is, makes me like viscerally uncomfortable. And I don't know why. It just icks me out. So I think unless they change the sound effect, I'm probably not going to be a short blade player You were looking in the sound files and found those sounds. It's just like short blade, you're like stabbing the zombie in the face and it's like squish, 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 squish. It's so gross. It just gives me the icks. There's nothing else for it. There are 4 stab sounds and 1 just for head stabs. Squish, 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 squish. Alright, so this pipe. One's gonna come around. I think that's the tightest turn I can take. I might run the other water on this one too. Or we could take advantage of this opening that I'm about to place right here. We definitely cannot fit 4 blenders on their sides here. Maybe I can wrap them around. We just gotta be creative. This might require some pipe coloring as well. Pipe go up and over. So we could place this blender here. I'm only gonna be able to get 3. Well, you know, we can kinda squish it in here. Just barely. Just barely give it a squish. Like a squishy zomboid head stab. Give it a squish. Okay. So continue running power down the line just for hover pack purposes. Yeah, so this is going to be the heavy oil residue from the other side. And then you know what? I am not going to color code things. You know what happens when I color code things, don't you? I'm going to go on the far end. Starting to color code things in this game makes me feel like very... I don't know, I get like really anal about it. It's tough. It's tough. It's better just to ignore the problem altogether than actually deal with it. Why? Why? Oh, it's lifted! Does it gotta be? Does it gotta be lifted? Alright, so that's the first connection. Yeah, so this is gonna... something here is gonna have to happen, but I'll worry about that. Whoa! Sniffies? Sniffy, I'll worry about it right now. Suddenly I gotta sneeze. Can I fit a pipe underneath this? Yeah, that requires moving everything I just built. But let's see, we can just barely squeeze a pipe through here. They're kind of clipping each other. Is it an issue? Maybe slightly. Let's lift it up one more tick. And kind of go like right here. That's the tightest turn it will let me take. 1, 2. One of the things that makes the short blade build so good is it uses a very minimal amount of stamina to use, and has an insta-kill stab if you position yourself right. At one point, you time the stab perfectly to counter a zombie moving toward me 3 times in a row, but unfortunately, if they start the bite animation, it isn't interrupted until the stab completes. Yeah, I can certainly see why it would be a good option, but I just really do not like the sound effect. It is icky. And there's really no other way to put it. It's like... It just is what it is. Okay, pipes go up and over. Then they have to come back down. That pipe slightly tilted. I'm more of the bat in the face kind of gal. Oh yeah, I like bonking them with my bat. Guess we can just do that. Nah. Counterpoint. Crowbar, go bonk. I do like my crowbar. I do enjoy a good crowbar to the zombie's face. Okay, this is all right. I can live with this. Let me take that off the edge. That looks much nicer. Then we gotta get the water up here. So that should just be stackable pipeline support through here like so. And then through the end. Uh-oh, it's not giving me the insta-snap anymore. So, now that I have built this once, I've come to the conclusion that there is definitely an easier way to build this that can be blueprinted. I think if we continue to build blenders, I might in fact have to set one up. The reason why I'm just doing it by hand is because it's my first time, I think, doing the double liquid input on the blenders. I believe we did the blenders once before, only with a single input. Uh-oh. That piece too. Yeah, also, all the pipes being the same color, super confusing. This is going to be a situation where we need the walls again. Walls! For sure. And we might maybe need a pump. Might get lucky though. You can actually start with 3 lung blunt if you choose a construction worker, brawler, and baseball player, but you need a lot of negative traits for those. Yeah, it kind of seems like you would, huh? Ooh, not what I wanted. Yeah, I wanted to do this, but the other way around. Like, the other way. Maybe if I give it something to plug into. There is the straight line part. Looks good. Okay. Do the wall supports pop out at all? They don't. You could try a foundation. That's a little bit too tall. I think this is maybe lined up with this. Yeah, that looks right. Or does it? Might be slightly off still. You need more context for the first part of that sentence. You can start with a 3 and long blunt. Not that kind of long blunt. Zomboid. Zomboid context. Zomboid is the context. Bark. Long blunt is a skill in the game. I'm not really sure how to make it do this little twisty bit. I just want it to go this way and then go together. So I think if we... This is me every time I have to do pipes in this game, by the way. Like... me every time. That's quite straight. Or is it? I think it's probably straight enough. And that we're just gonna roll with it. And ignore the fact that this pipe right here is not straight. Pretend we didn't see that. Alright, nobody saw that. Yeah, so the context on the first part of that sentence is long blunt is a type of weapon skill that you can train in Zomboid. It's basically a long blunt weapon. So think baseball bat, or really just baseball bat. Crowbar, I think, is a long blunt. Golf clubs, probably. Alright. We got the goods. We got the water. No pump required. Wow, they look so weird. Can we fix this? Is there any fixing it? I don't think so. I think it's just gonna be like that. And the answer is going to be to never look at it. Don't look at it. I'm flying the wrong way. Uh-oh. 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 Is that why this one wanted to build itself on an incline? Uh-oh. Might need to consider an alternative output for the liquid, but I didn't build stuff to be alternatively output. You could try smashing this into the ground. That works sometimes. Oh yeah, this will be fine. It'll work just fine. Just fine. Pipes through the ground. I actually built it, I think, a little bit too low. Okay. So... what pipe did I put on the output of the others? Because it really only needs to be Mark 1. I didn't put a pipe on the output of the others. I think this one might be lower. Yeah, this is lower than intended. I like the chirping noises from the critters in the game. Okay, I think that is probably as good as we're gonna get. Over Zero, hi! Thank you for the microscape time! Thank you. I probably ran out over the weekend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is it being so fiddly? Oh, because there's a bird! I think it was there's a bird in the way. I think it's the bird. It's a bird. Hi, Grim Wade. Welcome in. Hello. Thanks for the wrist stretch. You think Brawler and Baseball Player alone are 10 points combined? Howdy and good afternoon. Hello. Hello to you. Sometimes I think Satisfactory has too many buttons. I very much so struggle with all these buttons. I cannot press them correctly. Okay. Now to do the next step? How am I doing today? I am very tired and really sore. I am really, really, really sore. So sore. 21.33. That's alright, Grimwade. It's my doing. Well, mostly. It's mostly my doing. I went to the gym yesterday and got strong. And as a result of getting strong, I also got sore. So it's good pain. Hi, Drax and Raiders! Hello! Hello, hello, welcome in! Reza, hi! Marximus, hi! It's a raid. Fantastic. Drax and Raiders, hello! You can appreciate it's a good pain. It is a good pain! We were just talking about how I didn't sleep well last night, and then I went to the gym, and I'm super sore. I think I am modless today. I just realized. I just realized there are no mods! This whole stream. I'm the mod. Thank you so much for Oh, how was Sandistry? Tell me that you liked it. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't tried it, but my partner was telling me that he was loving it, and he hit the end of early access, and he showed me his screen on his game and was like, I ran out of game. I'm so sad, Jess. I ran out of game. Hi, Deliria. Hello. Hi, Molly. Nice to see you. Molly, I loved seeing your watercolor paintings earlier. Rex, thank you for raiding in. I really hope that you had fun with Sandistry. It's so good. I have plans to play it one day, maybe. One day. Thanks for thinking of us, Drax. Thanks for sharing your community with us. We are playing Satisfactory. Still. Forever and always. Because there is no end to this game ever. Apparently there is actually an end to this game. And I am trying my darndest to get to it. But slow and steady, I guess. We are currently making a power plant. Drax claims he beat it. Hi, Fresh Brew. Nice to see you. Modlish stream, there are no rules. I didn't even realize we didn't have any mods today. All of my mods are AFK. The end is a lie. So we're currently on phase 4 of Satisfactory. We have probably actually finished one project part. I kind of forgot that we were cooking them. I forgot they were cooking somewhere. Somewhere on the map. Somewhere. And we should maybe go pick those up and put them into the space elevator, so I feel like I'm making progress. But I kind of went on a bit of a gaming detour and spent probably, like, in total, like 2 weeks building this big SkyTrain thing. So we have trains, and the trains are training all over the map. Well, most of the map. And I'm pretty proud of it. This is my favorite part right here. So very cool looking, thanks. This is my favorite part. This little section right in the middle. I find this incredibly satisfying to look at. The end is never the end is never the end. Excuse me. I think it's a lie, but apparently there is an end. So maybe we'll get there one day. So we built this double-decker train platform thing. And the idea for this bottom part was for belts and cars and stuff, but then, like, the trains, I'd never messed with them before. They're so effective that I don't even know that we need the underside. However, I think the underside looks really cool as part of the whole unit. So I don't regret building it. But this was a whole side quest. So yeah, right now we're building a power plant because we're starting to get kind of low on power. So I am making diluted fuel for the first time. Which requires fuel? No, it requires heavy oil residue and water. That one was just not plugged in. So these blenders are blending together the heavy oil residue that we make from oil. We're exploiting the environment for oil and turning it into heavy oil residue. Except it's not working. Except it's not working. And then we add that heavy oil residue plus water and it makes fuel. Oh, because everything is full. Yeah, next is to build the turbo plants. Lurk after stream stuff. Good to see. Thank you, Drax. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for coming in to say hi. Thanks for thinking of us. I hope that your after stream self-care goes very well. And everybody here, you should definitely be following our friend Drax Fantastic. For sure. Do me a favor, drop a follow. Go say hi. I don't really know the best way to build this. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is put one of these in here. Like this. Are we being double rated this time by the Bellinier? Oh my gosh. Bell, hello? I'm the mod. It's me, I'm the moderator. I gotta do the shouty outies. Oh my gosh! Also playing some Satisfactory! Wow, we just got rated by Drax and Drax's awesome community. They were playing some Satisfactory as well. Hi, Ryumin. Rymunin. Third time's the charm. Hello. Welcome in. How was Satisfactory? How was Satisfactory? I think we only need a T-junction here. Hi, Belle. Addicting? Yeah, I've really seriously only have heard good things about that game. Like, honestly, I've only heard good stuff. The Moomins, but with a Rye and an N. Rymunin. I really appreciate you coming in, Belle. And Raiders, hello. Oh my gosh, all Raiders. Hi, I'm Jess. I'm Jess. We stream a lot of strategy, simulation, and management games. Today we are playing some Satisfactory because I am on a quest to finish this game for the first time. Is it possible? I don't know. I don't know if it's possible, but I'm doing my best to try and reach the end. You collect pronunciations of it. There are some awesome ones out there. Some awesome pronunciations. I bet you're building some cool stuff in Satisfactory, Belle. Belle is my teammate in Halcyon Frequency, and Belle builds cool things. Whenever I pop over to Belle's stream and see what he gets up to, it's always cool, really creative. Lots of creative design work going on there. Okay, I'm trying to center these, like loosely center them. Which I think is actually more like right here. And what I mean by center them, I'm trying to center them between this side of the factory and this pipe right here. So it's just a guesstimate. So right now we're building a power plant. We're building a power plant. We are not playing Satisfactory, although I do have a key for it, and I've been meaning to try it, but I've been in Satisfactory brain again. I was in a bit of Zomboid brain for a bit, and now I'm back in Satisfactory brain. And actually, chat, those of you here, if you enjoy Satisfactory and games like Terraria or Noita, you would probably enjoy Satisfactory. It's like Terraria and Noita coming together to make a factory game. Factory automation game. Oh my goodness, it's already time for another ad break! That's not good news, and I'll tell you why. That means I'm running out of time. If there's another ad break, I'm running out of time. I just want to stream all night. Today is actually the last stream of the week for me because I am going on vacation. I'm going to Canada. I've never been to Canada. Canada is awesome. So I have heard. I'm pretty excited, but I'm going to be gone for a week and a half. So thank you all for coming over. And chat, once again, if you're not already following my friends Bellinier and Draxfantastic, I hope that you will change that. Go say hi. Show their stream some love. You went there just before TwitchCon 19! Wow, a long time ago. Canada is indeed awesome. I'm really looking forward to it. Well, yes, I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also a little bit nervous. Just because of crossing the border. I haven't tried crossing the Canadian border before. I'm just gonna boop this fella away from where I'm trying to build. Give it a boop. Unauthorized hostility detected. Dean is angry. You will not tell you... What was your... No, tell me about your border experience. Tell me about your border experience. Make sure I'm prepared. I'm prepared for my crossing. Okay, so this is not enough generators. I was kind of hoping that I left myself enough room here. I don't think I did. You met up with TwitchCon friends in Canada first, not the same. And they were like, oh, let's head over to the New York side, to a mall. Your visa was for air travel to US only. You got detained for 6 hours! Oh no. Oh no, that's awful. Did you end up making it to TwitchCon at least? I'm just going to shove. A couple more generators. I'm not really measuring where I'm putting anything, for the record. I'm just putting them in. This is 15 of them, I think. I built 6 plus 6. Plus 3. Jess's anxiety went over 9,000. It'll be alright. I'll be okay. I'm sure I won't encounter any issues in the slightest. And it certainly won't be on the way home. No, it will not. Let's do this first. Oh my gosh, ad break! Starting very soon. Non-subs, prepare your volumes and whatnot. We have a 3-minute ad break. Coming in hot. I'll just hang. I'll hang while it's happening. You won't miss anything. It's the coming back south that will get you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Have no idea where you're from. I have no idea if you can hear me, actually. Marksmith might be in an ad break. Right, Munin probably can't hear me either. Mine was super easy. I flew over with work, spent a month or so running around the prairie, playing at soldiers, and for the first time, then you went up and did an adventure, training in the Rockies, around Banff. For 3 weeks. You can hear me, okay? Good, because I'm reading your message. So I'm actually just gonna be driving in. Oh, update on the driving in. I got a car wash this weekend. I went through the car wash. The last time I got my car washed. I don't even know what it was. It was so long ago. But you know how I said like I can't park in my driveway right now? So I parked it in an open spot out on the road, which happened to be under a tree that was dripping sap. And I didn't realize it at the time. But I went and recovered my car this weekend, and it was buried under this thick layer of sap, which meant it was covered in yellow jackets. My car was just swarmed by yellow jackets. So I had to take it through the car wash anyways, but yeah, just my car having its own jacket of yellow jackets was super uncomfy. That sounds like your idea of hell. Yeah, it was very creepy. I didn't realize at first that it was covered in yellow jackets, but I closed the door and they were just started closing in on the windows, and they weren't trying to get me or anything. They were just going for the sap that was on my car. But it was icky. It was super icky. Super duper icky. I did not like it. So I took it through the car wash, and it looks so much better. The last time I took my car through the car wash was years ago. It has just been dirty this whole time. At least I was perfectly safe from any attacks. Yeah, sure. Sure I was. Flying to New York City over the weekend, you were nervous, but it turned out okay. I'm glad it turned out okay. I was talking to chat last week about how my car was The outside was super dirty, and the inside is also super dirty. So now I just have to clean the inside of my car. I don't know that it matters that much, but it's just so dirty that I don't want to take any chances, okay? Like I don't want to get in trouble with anybody at any point in this trip. So I'm just not going to give them any reason to think I'm sus. I will clean my car. I can do that. Sees the jacket of jackets and runs screaming. It was so many of them, though. Honestly, it was appalling how many yellow jackets were on my car. So then I took it through the car wash, and this was one of those car washes I've never been to before, but it was an automatic car wash, but at the start they had people, like real people. Not like any AI people, but real people with power washers who power washed my car, and they were just sitting there like I have this old sap from years ago stuck to my hood. Doesn't come off, but they tried their darndest to get that sap off the hood. And it actually came off a little bit. But they were just sitting there with this power washer, like 3 of them power washing my car. And it went on for a while. It was so dirty. I think it had like a 1/4 inch of dirt. Probably like 1/8 of an inch. I love it when car washes have real people. I've never been to a car wash with real people. Well, not like this. Not like a hybrid car wash where it starts off with folks who power wash and then it turns into the like cool water light show car wash. It was both, Dane. It was both. It starts off where they just power wash it with some kind of sudsy stuff. Some sudsy soap stuff. You feel like it's worth paying extra. It wasn't even that expensive, I don't think. I feel like I've seen more expensive car washes. I'm gonna leave those unplugged for a minute. Okay, let's just pop over to the modeler real quick. Because I need 21.33 of these and I have 15. So I need 6 more. And one of them can be overclocked. So I can put the other 6 here. Sure, I'll put the other 6 here. And try to give them the same spacing. But I'm not sure what that spacing is. We're just gonna eyeball it. Like right there? Does that seem like an even spacing between the pipe? Yeah. Seems good to me. After working in a car wash, you know for a fact they were pondering why the heck my car is so dirty and probably told the next shift. Well, the reason why my car is so dirty is exactly why I was at the car wash, believe it or not. It was pretty dirty though. I'm really not even exaggerating when I say my last car wash was years ago. And I've just left it, alright? Like, I'm not that fussed over this stuff. I'm really not. But the jacket of yellow jackets was enough to get me to go to the car wash once and for all. That did it for me. That finally broke me. Like, okay, we're going. We're going to the car wash. Hi, Con! I hope that you enjoy your gift sub. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy ad-free viewing. And cue the car wash song. Going to the car wash, yeah. You had to get your car cleaned on a Sunday. You had to get your car cleaned on the Sunday just gone. We got covered in ash from the warehouse fire down the road. Oh my. Hi HB, nice to see you. The one used to go to back in the day when you had a new car. It was people, then automatic, and then people again. It was so good. If this one was just people and then automatic. I've never seen it before. I'm gonna overclock this one, but I don't know by how much. It's just 21.33. It's... yeah, it should be 26.67. Because we have that 6.67 extra. I think that's it. I think that's all there is to it. Okay. And we're just gonna do this. It might get kind of noisy. And daisy chain them down the line. I guess we can actually take these junctions out. I thought I needed more power plants. Yes, I do need more power plants. I thought I needed more on this particular line, so I left openings. But we can just make this a T-junction instead. If it suits ya. I think it looks a little cleaner. Oh. Build more anyway! There's not enough fuel! Ah. It's still lined up? Now it is. Going to the car wash. Yeah, it was nice to get my car washed. It looks so clean now. My wheels were so gross. They were so gross. I remember I got home and I was looking at my car like, wow! Salentre, look! The wheels aren't black! Well, the wheels themselves are black, but the wheel well, not the wheel well, the things on the outside, they're called hubs. Hubcaps? Actually were like silvery! But it's not symmetrical! Yeah, I know. It's because I'm just retroactively squeezing in a power plant. Got rid of all that brake dust. Yeah, I'm sure the car works better now too. You know? It definitely doesn't, but I can pretend like it does. It definitely works better now. So we need to build even more of these. And I'm sure that this is going to work out just fine. I'm really just gonna build it through the tree. I like the trees. I don't want to get rid of them. Oh no, I just built on a lizard dog. What? This lizard dog. How did I build on top of it? Probably 30 to 40 kilograms lighter without the protective covering of dirt and road grime. Most certainly. Without its protective layer. Okay, so let's do... have this other pipe right here. It's kind of just gonna exist through a tree. And then plug these all in. Making the critters angry. Hey chat, I think I know what I'm doing tonight. Probably watching Spider-Man! I've been watching the Spider-Man movies, all of them. I'm on number 5. I think I get to watch 5 of them before I have to go watch the other Marvel movies to catch up to be able to watch the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. That was an accident. I'm in vertical mode. That's a lot of Spider-Man. It is a lot of Spider-Man, actually. It is a lot. The one with Jamie Foxx. It's the second one. Y'all told me his name earlier, but the other, the second Spidey. Not Tobey Maguire. Andrew Garfield. Yeah, it's the second one with him. Thanks for the microscape time, by the way. It's got a less drag, so 2 ways for better gas mileage. Albeit minuscule. It probably actually... You know what? I can fit... What am I doing here? Why did I do this? We can definitely fit a whole second layer of generators here. I just kind of was copying what I built on the other side. But I think we should just be able to flip it around. And it wants to live here. I was gonna move the batteries, but I think I'll just leave those giant Duracell batteries there. I think I'll just leave them. This was 6. This will be 12. Alright, whatever spot we build in next, I for sure want to make sure that we can at least just build a straight line of these, rather than having to build them in little modules. What's going on here? It's already plugged in. I think we can flip it around and build on the other side. Not a T-junction, a 4-way. This game does have blueprinting. I'm just not blueprinting it. Because I'm being difficult to myself, I guess. Hey, Tim here. Enjoyed the power plant building. Marximus, I hope that you have a good sleep. Thanks for coming to say hi. Oops. Ew, I hit enter? Oh, I pulled up the console. So, I can build this here. I don't have any more explosives. Why did it lift it like that? I don't have any more explosives, so I can't get rid of the stink fart cloud. I can build adjacent to the fart cloud. I can build through the fart cloud. Or we could just not and keep building this way. How many more of these do we need? I built 12. And it was 21.33. Also going to sleep. Void Kitty just came and looked at you very disapprovingly. She needs you to scratch her head. Yes, Kitty needs cuddles. You can't neglect Kitty. This is very important. What Kitty needs, Kitty gets. Speaking of cats, here's my resident cat dog. She sleeps all day until Solentre and I stop working. And then she's like, play with me! Play with me! No cuddles, only head scritches. Cuddles get you appointments with doctors. Okay, maybe no cuddles. Speaking of, y'all, I accidentally scratched Solentre the other day with my nails. My nails are too long. Okay, need to continue running the power. I think this way. Alright, wait, did I skip these? Oh heck, I did. Chess is a cat, confirmed. Yeah, it was totally an accident. I did not mean to do that. He has a 3% chance of turning into a streamer. Yeah, I did not mean to. I grabbed something from his hand too quickly, and I just swiped him. And gave him an ouchie, and I felt really bad about it. And actually, I've done it to myself now a couple of times. Oh, but wait. The power line. There's no daisy chain for me to grab. This is all just a power plant. Yeah, well, sort of. It's an old power plant that I'm building a new power plant around. I'm building a new one around it. I made a diluted fuel power plant. Okay, so let's just sneak power line in here. This is looking good! Thanks! I think it's looking good too. Ooh, you know what? We should have checked the power before we fired everything up. That is not the right spot. You think you also built a diluted fuel plant here? Yeah, I settled on this spot because this is where we have excess oil that we're not using. So I figured, why not? Although this is only a third of the potential power plant that we could build. Kind of just wanted to do this one as a test run to see if it's worth building the rest of it. Now, I'm not sure if it is. We can see what the power situation looks like once we are done with it. Which side is the connection to this one? So that is 6, 12, 18. We just need 3 more. Put them here just to round it out. Or put it here just to keep the pattern going. Six, 12, 18, 21. Right? 6, 12, 18, 21. And somewhere we need to overclock something. Is it foggy in the game, or is that pollution? I think it's just fog. Satisfactory, I don't think has pollution like that. Pollution effects. Or if it does, this is the first I'm hearing about it. Alright, so they're all hooked up now, and we need to overclock one of them. It doesn't matter which one, but I'll do the first one at the start of the line. This one right here. It needs to be overclocked to 133? Doesn't sound right. Yeah, that's right. It's more or less right. Anyways, let's check out the power. Power situation. We have so much capacity! Our capacity is not quite double our max consumption, but it's pretty close. Surely this will be enough power to get to the end of the game. Surely. Right? Jeez. Such a character. She did a slow stretch. Now she is there. Sitting in the dark. The only pollution that causes environmental effects is radiation, and you cannot see that. That should be enough to finish the phase at least. Well, okay, so we can always do it again. This was just the extra oil that was remaining after utilizing the rest of it from that node we used to make the radio control units. So there's actually still 720 untapped oil at this location. We could just do it again. This time maybe with blueprints. And we also need a different place to put it, because I've come to the conclusion there's not enough room here. There's not enough room. But I wouldn't mind taking out the extra frames. If there's something on them, I think it looks a bit domineering. I can give nature back its nature. It dipped for some reason. Yeah, it's probably that they're still filling up. But I could fit another level, like height-wise, probably. But this is only a third of the footprint. With a little extra. This was the first fuel generator plant that we made. Could throw some more batteries in here too. Why is it looking so wiggly? No power. What do you mean? You're plugged in. It's plugged into the same plugs that the others are plugged into. It's not generating any power. It is the power. Yeah, it's not. It's because the fuel's not making it here. There's probably a broken pipe somewhere. No power is generator speak for no fuel. I think I mathed it correctly, chat. It seems like it's not coming off the machines correctly. Oh, no, they're just not making anything because there is... nothing going in? Okay. The pipes are just being pipey. Okay, that one's working now. Green light, green light, green light, green light, green light, green light, green light. Green light's down the way. That's probably the problem. Did I not math it correctly? I feel like I mathed it correctly. Maybe it just needs a while to sort itself out. These ones are all full on fuel. This one's full on fuel. I'm checking this number up here. Where it says 50, it's full. This one's full. These ones are not. They're currently filling, so that's probably what the spikes are. Like this one on the end is only now getting fuel. Unfortunately, I can't really help it with this. It's just gonna take time. Could also just do this and turn it off and let it fill up. But we could also just let it do its thing. It might take a while. We'll check back on it in a few minutes. These ones are all looking good. All the way down the line. They're looking good. Wow! Look at all this power. We've got the power now. The hardest part of this was definitely the blunders. I think every part of Satisfactory is the hardest part. But the hardest part of this particular build. Blunders. Did I know I've been playing for 4 hours? Yes, I would believe it. I would believe it. And all I've done is finish the radio control unit factory and build some power. Although I did think that this would take the entire stream, and I actually... well, okay. Caveat. I expected to build the whole thing. I'm not sure that we can build another power plant in that amount of time. Unless we blooped it. But blooping it's not even going to help that much. I almost don't even see a point in building blueprints for this because in the Mark II blueprinter, I cannot fit 2 power plants. I can only fit 1. And so I can put the pipe output on 1/2 of the generators. But at that point, I might as well just build it all by hand. What time is it? It's 6 o'clock. There is time. Is it enough time to build a whole other power planty thing? That would require 24 refineries. Pretty big. At least it's even numbers, though. This is nice and even. There's no funky math involved, except on the blenders. The blender blueprint is another question, though. So we could maybe build this over here. Question is, do we? I honestly feel like the power we have is probably enough. Maybe, but I'm also probably wrong. Jez evil. I'm gonna build it over here. I'm zooping so fast, the builds aren't even spawning into existence before I finish the bloop. The zoop, I mean. I can always sleep on the drive tomorrow. Yeah, I have something to do tonight. Which will prohibit me from streaming too much Satisfactory. I know it's tragic. Whoa, no, I didn't mean to do that. I ran out of power. Jess being like... I have the power. I do have the power. I do. Oh no. I don't have any more power lines. Oh no. Okay, well we can fix this. Okay, fixed. Daisy chaining for the win. Alright, bring this back over here. And put it right next to the other one. Instead of He-Man, I am She-Woman. Creative power line placement. Okay, now I can fly. The power to do what? Anything I want. Except continue floating. You don't even need to click. You knew what the content was already. There's still another one. There might actually be a couple more, but they might be lost. I find it silly that even though I know it doesn't actually help me see things, the bending and craning to try and look underneath or over something in a game, it makes me feel so silly. Like, it feels like it helps. I know it realistically doesn't help. But I can pretend like it does, right? Waterfall power plant. we build it this way, we can definitely just build it in a long row. I think I might have double built some of these. I did. Okay. Whoa, woman. Whoa, man. Forget sleeping on the drive tomorrow. I need to sleep in my bed tonight. I'm a sleepy face. Alright, what do we need to make this happen? We are gonna need... I don't know if I can get this done in an hour. We should try blueprinting the blenders. That was the longest part. And also the hardest part. Why? Why suddenly am I so sleepy? Because it's nap time. It's nap time! Stackable pipeline. Okay, so here is my thought. What if we just do something like this? Surely this will work, right? Yeah, that seems like it works. So then, take the breast out. Hi there, Jerry. Hello, hello. And then just connect to that. And then we need an output. Obviously where I meant to put that. Okay, so if we want to be super specific about it, we can call this a blender underscore diluted dash fuel. I have been changing my naming strategy. Every time I do it. I need a new color. Call this one Sloop. No, it's not the no, Sloop is something else. We'll call it Fruit. That is the color of blenders. Fruit. Have I saved it? Set directory. I would like to add a new subcategory. One day I need to go through and where'd it go? We're gonna call these blenders and actually make categories instead of subcategories. Add blueprint there. Diluted fuel blender. Oh, wait a second. Wait. I need to load refinery fuel plus polymer resin. Actually, this is just completely wrong. We're not making this. We are actually making alternate heavy oil residue. gonna call it HOR plus polymer resin. Save. And I guess that's that. Okie dokie then. Playing Zomboid, your character woke up in the middle of the night, so you spent all night sawing logs. Instead of sawing logs? The other kind of sawing logs? So we need how many refineries? 24. 24 refineries. How much space is that going to take up? We build them in a neat little row. Hold on. 960 water? You think I wasn't gonna notice that? We are going to need 4 pipe inputs. On the water. How am I going to arrange these blenders? Huh. Okay. I think I might put the blenders on the side again. How big are they? Uh-oh. Where did the blender category that I thought I made go? Where did it go? It's not here. I definitely made it, didn't I? I did. Did I forget to hit save? There's the heavy oil residue in plastic. It's really easy to move stuff. I didn't think it would be this simple. Everything else blueprinting has been painfully difficult. Looking better already, but I guess I didn't save it, which is really frustrating. Oh no! I gotta build it again! Alright then, put the blender down. These are the inputs this time? And this is the output? The output. Okay, so let's do that first. That's easy. I bet the blueprinter's just trolling me again. I bet you I did put it in. Fun fact, I'm hungry. This is a new development. Looks straight enough. And then this is diluted fuel. Maybe I didn't save it. Blender. I don't remember typing diluted fuel. I don't think I saved it. Refinery, blender. The color is called fruit, though. Oh, heck. I was going to make a new subcategory and call it blenders. Make a new subcategory and call it blenders. Hungry and sleepy. Yeah. It's gonna be like that. Alana and Raiders! Hi! Hello! It's Squid! MJKJXB, White Ticker, P Noi Boy! Hi, Raiders! Hello! Lanix! Hi! Hi, Ninja Steen! Welcome in. Hi, everybody! What's up? Alana! Hi. Hi! I'm the mod today. I am moderator. How was Fields of Mystria? I also feel like I saw you playing something else today, too. I was very late for stream today, so I did not get a chance to come by and say hi. But... hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I really appreciate you coming over to say hello, Alana and Raiders. Thank you for thinking of us. Thanks for bringing your community over to say hi. I am Jess. That's my name. I'm Jess. I am also tired and I'm hungry. I'm tired and I'm hungry, and we are getting one last stream in before vacation. One last stream. Today is the last stream of August, actually, because I'm going to Canada. I have a staycation coming up, and we are trying to finish power plants before we head off for the whole month, for the whole rest of the month. I hope that you enjoy your gift sub. Yeah, Flame gave out some gifty subs today. You are tired. You kept doing more Legasp Farm in Mystria and some Planet Coaster 2. Kicking off your first look at that one today. That sounds awesome. I hope that your stream was excellent. Thank you for coming on over, Ilana. And everybody. I hope that you're having a good Tuesday. Wherever I leave off, leave myself a note so I know where to pick up again. My note, Squid, is Satisfactory Modeler. We just finished building this power plant right here. It looks like this on paper, and it looks like this in-game. Can't fly any faster. It looks like this. We built these refineries here. We actually finished making radio control units. We finished that factory earlier today, and then we made big power plant. So there's an original power plant here in this little square, and then this around it is the new power plant. How much power did we end up with? About this much. The blue bar, the maximum consumption was higher than my new production. It used to be, sorry, no, backwards. My maximum consumption was higher than my capacity, and now it's the opposite. So I think we ended up with like 10,000 megawatts? Otto, enjoy your lurking and escaping. Alana and Raiders, thank you for coming to say hello. Alana, if you need to go lurky post-stream stuff, I hope that you do. Maybe she already did. Those of you here, be sure to check out my friend Ilana. I wish I could catch more of her streams. She streams before me, and simultaneously most days of the week, although her new schedule, I might be able to say hi on Mondays. She's going full-time again. Soon, or maybe already. Because I don't even know what day it is for me. Maybe that already happened. All is right with the world. Think, enjoy lurking and escaping. We do have anonymous follows, so I won't call anybody out for dropping a follow, but no, they are appreciated. You are more than welcome to lurk here. I hope you enjoy yourselves. I'm feeling a little bit sleepy at the moment. Right before you all came over, I was just talking about how I'm feeling very tired. I think it might be because I'm hungry. And also sleep deprived. But I was trying to decide whether or not it's worth it to make another power plant. We made this first one. It's about a third of the footprint that we had initially planned for. I don't know that we can finish this one today, if I were to start it. It's big. It needs a lot of stuff. Look how many refineries this is. We can at least do the first part, I guess. So, these are not refineries. These are generators. But if I do that, surely it'll be enough power for the whole game, right? Like, we'll be good. Forever. Right, chat? Forever. I guess we can at least get started. We need to find a place to put the refineries. That'll be plenty. Yeah, I honestly think that this will be enough. Certainly. So in our current game mode, I did set power consumption to 50%. So we don't actually consume as much power as you would in a default game. We consume far less. So I think that should be plenty of power. As for where to put all these refineries, we could put them in a row this way. No, there's not going to be enough room. No way, right? There's no way that's enough room. We can just basically count by tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. It's not enough. We could go this way. Ooh. 1, this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Yeah, each refinery is 1.25. I'm going to add a little bit extra to account for that. I don't think they'll fit in either direction, in a straight line. Even though I would like it if they did. Is a straight line even possible? No, because we cannot fit 720 oil in a pipe. It would have to be like this. 12 and 12. Okay, that's much easier to work with. That's much easier. Do we set it up to do 12 refineries and then 10 blenders? And then 12 refineries and then 10 blenders? That'd be weird. And then this doesn't work either. Oops. So our pipe limit does not exceed 600. So any of these values that are over 600 can't be done. Well, asterisk. We can if we do some pipe looping. I don't really feel like doing any pipe looping. Pipe looping is finicky, and I don't have it in me today to do any loopy pipes. I'm trying to decide if it's worth it to split these as well. I think so. Because then we can send the water like that. Send some of that like that. Just split everything in half. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, it looks good. Just go full splitsies. I don't actually know what the best way to arrange all this would be. Oops. And what I mean by that is we already need to split. Well, the output for the oil starts split, so there's that. So we have 12 refineries, and we can probably just merge it all and then split it at the end into 2 sets of blenders, into 4 sets of 24 generators. But how do we fill the space? You know what I mean? Plus there's water extractors that we have to add in. So we could do the refineries in a big line like that. Merge all their product. Oh my gosh, an ad break! What do you mean there's an ad break right now? Oh heck. I didn't warn anybody. I didn't warn anybody. I was just nose deep in Satisfactory Modeler. Nose deep in the modeler. Suddenly it's 3 days later. What do you mean it's an ad break right now? What do you mean? Alright, well since we're ad breaking, I guess I'll just hang out for a couple minutes. Literally a couple. Oh no. If we're ad breaking, that means it's late. Where does the time go when I play this game? This game just deletes time. Positively deletes it. It really does. It's something you do love about this game. Shows how long careful thought actually takes. It does take a while. The first time you played, you literally lost 30 hours. 30? Did you just not realize that you were hungry or tired? That happened to me recently when I played Planet Crafter. I didn't play it on stream, I played it off stream. And we ended up just going for a massively long session. And the only thing that got me to realize the time and tear myself away was the fact that my eyes started to burn. Like, not just my eyeballs, but like the space behind them in my head case. In my brain case started to burn. Just like, oh, yeah, I haven't been playing this game for like 8 hours straight. I should probably like go to bed. Hello, Damaged Carbine! My sockets or my optic nerves? Why not both? I don't know. Just suddenly, I became acutely aware of this, like, burning sensation in my noggin. Like, oh, yeah, turns out I'm really tired. I should probably stop playing this game now. I do appreciate Satisfactory with the pings. Like, hey, it's been 2 hours. Hey, it's been 4 hours. Hey, it's been 6 hours. Nice feature. Alright, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I'm very sorry I did not say something. I normally try to announce that they're coming. I was absorbed in my planning. I did not even see the message. And Damage Carbine, no worries about being late. I think you're right on time. You're right on time. Thanks for coming in. I definitely don't think I have enough time to build this. But we can at least plan it. We can at least start. So this is the rest of the factory. It looks a lot nicer now that I already built a third of it on the other side of this particular factory. As in, the numbers are not as scary to look at. They're not as scary to look at. And in fact, now they're even. Because I took the funky number out of it, the 320, and left behind 720. And Satisfactory likes that number better. So I'm just trying to figure out how to place things down. It's a bit of a puzzle. Because we have 24 refineries. And I split them because we cannot fit 720 oil into one pipe. Our max pipage is 600 with an asterisk, because if you loop the pipes, you can actually get extra liquids. But I don't feel like doing any loops. I don't know what the maximum amount of liquid you can loop is. Is it double the pipe capacity? I feel like that would make sense. Into blenders. Why did I split the blenders? Because the water also has to be split. So I wonder if we could do a long line of refineries and then do 2 sets. I'll show you this way. A long line of refineries, 12 of them, and then do 2 sets of blenders running perpendicularly, and then take their output and put it somewhere else, and then do another line of refineries, and then 2 sets of blenders. How big are the blenders compared to the refineries? Well, their output would be on the inside and the outside. Because they're funky shaped. This could work. Especially if we routed the crude oil in the back and then set 6 of the refineries and 6 of the other refineries to like output in the opposite direction. Because then that might work. Except we also have to account for the polymer resin. We're gonna have to put some sinks in. Some awesome sinks. I would like to find a specific tool for Satisfactory that helps you place down your buildings. Like a 3D modeler. I actually think there is a 3D modeler somewhere. Or even a 2D modeler, just so I can better plan how to place everything down. Without having to actually build it in the game, because it can be kind of cumbersome. I did find one at some point. So I'm kind of thinking that we could do it like this. Don't know where this needs to be. Let's just put it on the edge, maybe? Where's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the middle. Right there. So if I space this so that this one's in the middle, and the other one's in the middle, then they're all in the middle. I could start a second map with God mode turned on and build to my heart's content to see how things fit in. Yeah, but I still have to actually physically in the game build. I saw a tool when I was looking for something to fit what I am now using Satisfactory Modeler for. I found one. It's on Discord somewhere. It's a 2D modeler that lets you place things down as if they were on foundations and connect belts and things. That way you can at least get a small scale picture of how everything needs to fit. And as a concept, I really like that. How many is this? 6? Is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It sure is. And then 5 more on the other side. I am so hungry! I'm just trying to push through though. Because like I said, I can't stream all night, even though I want to. Was that 5? That was 4. That was 4. One more. I don't think I centered it. You're eating and watching me. No, it is centered. It's not centered. It's... what? Okay. That's because this was the center. And I only did 5 on that side, and I did 7 on the other. With great power comes great responsibility. Okay, now I think it's centered. Ish. But then it's like playing twice. It is kind of like playing twice. It's on the edge of that one. And also a little bit over on this side, but it's close enough. So my thought is that we can do it like that. Is that 12? I'm grabbing extra stuff. 12. So my thought is then, take the heavy oil residue from this side and route 6 of it this way, the other 6 this way. Well, sort of. And then we would take blenders and take their input. I don't think that's gonna work because we also need water, and water is kind of icky. With great power comes great potential to expand the factory. Hey, there you go. Yeah, we could do like this. Oh, I don't know. This is like extra annoying. And I don't think that will work. We could take the output of 3 refineries and feed it to this row of blenders. And the output of these 3 refineries and fill it to these blenders. How many do we need? Open up. Open up! 4.8. Oh no, it's 12. Hold up. I'm not doing this right. I'm not doing this right. It would be 10 in total for the 12 refineries. Okay, yeah. So we would do a row of 10 across the way. And tell you what, I'm gonna move this power by plugging it in. I love daisy chaining. I'm so glad they added this to the game. I'm so glad. Because now we can take this and figure out where to put 10 blenders? I said 10. 10! They're most certainly not gonna fit long ways. Ooh. Where's the middle? Right here is the middle. That's so good. You did like doing fancy power runs, but it got annoying after a bit. It for sure got annoying after a bit. For sure. I really like the daisy chaining. Does that look about middle? I think that's about middle. Snapping doesn't seem to work when you blueprint. Ah, the power's gotta move. Gotta go. Middle is where the gap isn't. Yeah, that's where I got it, right? I think so. Close enough. This is not gonna fit. Actually, it might. Oh, it might. It's not. I'm gonna have to add some extra foundations on the other end. There's a gap. What? That's also not where the middle is. They ended up moving the middle here. Middle is where the gap isn't. Oh, I see what you're saying. Boop. Who's booping me? Dovahkiin uses boop attack on Jess. It was very effective. Oh no. I have been booped. Is this 12? I don't know. I can't count anything in Satisfactory. It's like... This is 13! No, it's not. This is 12. The perspective makes it so I feel like I cannot count things just by looking at it. The fact that it picked me out of the blue is funny. Yeah, I actually thought that you tagged me directly. That is pretty funny. More proof that your attack was effective. Okay. So this will work. I just need to add more tiles. Just put a few more. My alarm is gonna yell at me momentarily, and it's gonna scare me. When it happens, it's gonna spook me real bad. Just letting you all know now. There's a jump scare in my immediate future. And then maybe we just do this again. Or we can just invert it and put the blenders on the other side. I'm sure there's an issue with this, and I'm not sure, I'm not positive what that issue is going to be yet. Amy has left us. Actually, she's back. She's been wiggling around a lot today. That's not right. Okay, sure. Inverted blenders. Let's go. Spark's doing a dance. I cannot see what I'm doing. Hi, Half Pint. Half Pint uses. How are you? I'm alright. How about yourself? Where's my line? Is that a Hecky emote that I see? I love Hecky's emotes. Hecky has some of my favorite emotes on Twitch. It was super effective. Chat's hit me with all their super effective attacks. So I don't think we're going to finish this factory today. But that's all right, because we did a lot of really good work, and I will remember. I will! In 2 weeks, or whenever we play this next, because I'm going to be gone forever, I will remember what I was doing. Because I already placed the bones down, right? Nope. Gotta keep running the power. Hover pack requires electricity. Alright, then I'm gonna put the refineries on the other side, because what could possibly go wrong with this? What could possibly go wrong? Worst case, I can just review the VOD to see what I was up to. Review my own VOD? Hi, a Night Dweller. Review a VOD? Of my own content? Wow, that was perfect. Okay. So then I'm not sure how far apart it needs to be. It's somewhere in the realm of here-ish. It's like 1 finger length apart. Oh, so definitely a little more. This is the very official way of measuring things in Satisfactory. It's actually more like a pinky. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I think it looks good. I think it's the same distance apart. I don't actually think it is. This is... The pipes are both on the inside of that middle line. The pipes are both on the inside of the edge of the foundation. It might actually be right. Yeah, I think it's right. You think you're in the mood to start using the treadmill again? You're not looking forward to it? The treadmill? I miss my treadmill. I really miss it. The treadmill is great when you don't want to go outside. Or, like, see people. Right now, all of my activity either needs to be pacing around the inside of my house, like... I don't know, like a hamster without a wheel? A hamster bereft of a wheel? Or... going outside! Where I have to encounter other humans. And mainly, the humans are not the problem. It's the vehicles. The cars and things are too loud. Jump scare in less than 1 minute. Oh, I even just said it, it still spooked me. I just said it was... It's because I already got distracted by building in Satisfactory. That was my alarm to remind me not to stream too late. Okay. Whew, that got my heart rate up. That's why you love and hate it. You hate running, so it's good to have the luxury. It's nice even just for getting some steps, though. Okay, I do not know how this is going to work. But what this has given us now are the 12 refineries and the 20 blenders. We need to underclock some of them. 480? So 4 of them need to be underclocked. I'm gonna do that real quick. Which 4? I might figure that out later. I maybe might figure that out later. Because I'm not sure how I'm gonna run the pipes. Note to self. Need to underclock. Hi, Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn. Enjoy your looking and escaping. And then we just need a casual 96 fuel plants, fuel generators. I think there's enough room for them here somewhere. I think there's enough room. Sense Solentre coming over here soon to be like, streamer? Streamer? Okay, chat, I think it's looking good. I really appreciate that Satisfactory lets you build through all of these environmental details. If you so desire. You want to leave massive fungi in the middle of your factory? Great. You want to leave, or actually just like build through these big underground archways reaching out like this actually kind of looks like a bony hand reaching out of the ground and like a bent arm reaching down into the earth. You can build through those too. Trees? No big deal. Bone alarm jump scare. That was a big jump scare too. That was a big one. Hey, this looks nice and organized. I really want to keep going. I really want to build it. I want to keep building. Luntre, do I have to? We probably have a little bit more time. Like a little bit. It's just my last stream before I have to go on vacation, and I just don't want it to stop. It's only been 6.5 hours. I guess what we can do here is put 8 of the water extractors on one side and 8 on the other. And the water connects to this side here. Don't make you snitch on me to Ilana about streaming late. I have some evening plans with Solantre, but also we're standing up. We're going up. Oh my goodness. Before I do that, are you really? There's a dog back there. It was Kuma. As soon as I even looked at him, he's like, I'm gone. I'm out of here. I think it's because he thinks I'm gonna like pick him up or something. As soon as he even, like, this happened twice today. He's come to hang out with me, and as soon as I even looked at him, he's like, oh, let me walk away real fast before she tries to get me. Kuma, my one dog Kuma thinks that being picked up is like literally the end of the world. And I haven't done it to him on stream, but I think he still thinks I'm going to because I picked Emmy up. And I think he's seen it happen, you know, like, oh, when she's streaming, she picks us up. And just like that, forever ruined. Dynamite Tiger, I hope you're enjoying your lurking and escaping, and also thanks for the microscape time. So I was gonna say, are you sure you want me to stand up? I'm gonna scare my dogs away. Can't get up. Send help, I can't get up. Oh man, I'm so sore. Wow, I'm heavy. Whew. Poor Bean has internal panic. Yeah, he does. That lower back being all stiff like? No, it's my legs. I did a really intense workout yesterday. And I am so sore. My lower back is sore too. But I think it's more just sore. Everything hurts. I will survive, yes. Pain is good in this case. But I was really just enjoying being a lump in my chair, I'll put it that way. I wasn't enjoying being very lumpy in my chair. Pain, pain, fly away. Yeah, no pain, no gain. A statement I don't always agree with, but in this case, the pain is a sign of progress. I think I don't have to go just yet. I probably can. placed on the water extractors. It's legitimately only meant to be applied to building muscle and working out. I have heard it applied in other ways, though, that are maybe a bit less constructive. If you know what I mean. The origin is working out. I think you're right. And I also think this will work. Hi there, Naraminus. Nice to see you. So the input for the water needs to go here on this side. So why don't we put the... I won't do the piping, okay? I won't do the pipes. I'll just put the machines down. I can stop whenever I want. Building cannot be nudged. Ugh, why not? You can't blueprint these things. You can't nudge them.
For the love of RimWorld!
But in this case, it's satisfactory. Where do you think the line is here? Like right there? Are these aligned? Okay, I know I said I wasn't gonna build any pipes, but this is just for alignment purposes. Yes. Just need 8 of these. I am most certainly gonna run into a wall. These things are always bigger than I expect. Every time I build them, I think I leave myself enough space, and then it's not enough. Going down! Chat, I'm going down. We ran out of power. I sound just like Alana now! I can quit whenever I want to, I just don't want to. I don't actually, because if I stop playing, that means I have to end my stream, and if I end my stream, that means I don't see chat again until September! Resource well is not deep enough. What do you possibly mean? Chat timber. Hi, Whack. You miss me too. You suck, so it's not a bad thing. Hard disagree. I think my chat's the best chat. Okay, that one's a little out of alignment. That's okay. Well, you know what? I wanted to leave that there. But now it's gone. No, it's right here. Okay, good. That one is so I can line it up on the other side. So it's this tile right here. Doop, 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 all the way across. Only 400 more logs. Hi, Phelan. The first stream's back gonna be full of scuff, ain't it? Oh yeah, probably. Probably, definitely. It wouldn't be a Jess scream. Jess scream? It wouldn't be a Jess stream if it wasn't scuffed. My stream has been scuffed since 2019. 2018, in fact. Uh-oh. Slight problem. It is that I don't think the water extractors will fit here. Just throws off my entire plan! Well then. You have only been lurking for 4 hours. Well, I hope it's been a good 4 hours of lurking. Just shift the entire factory to the left! Just the whole thing. It's gonna have to go over here instead. That's totally fine. It doesn't upset me in the slightest. I can roll with the punches like the best of them. I do not feel any kind of need for things to maintain their symmetry. I can embrace asymmetrical chaos. Flippin' building cannot be nudged. Why not? Sir Punch Rollington was said to be head and shoulders above the rest. What about the knees and the toes? Okay, well, I don't know where that was. Somewhere in here, maybe? Is that going to work? Again, I know I said I wouldn't build the pipes, but this is just for alignment purposes, okay? Okay? Yeah, part of me wishes water extractors were nicer. Because actually they're pretty rude. I think the answer is probably to put the junction down and then the extractor. That'll work, but this has to move. Here-ish, there needs to be enough space between them so that we can fit a swoogly pipe in here. Like that. Okay, and then we just need 8 of these. And it's absolutely going to be in the way of my... We're gonna turn it. They're turning right now. Give power. They're gonna turn. And they're gonna go that way because if I keep building them through here, this is where I'm planning on building all of the... fuel generators. So much singing heads. Shoulders, knees, and toes to your kid. I used to have to sing that song all the time, like in school? Or maybe the Wiggles? I don't know. I think that should work. Nope, 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 nope. So that's 5. Do you think we can fit 3 more? That's 2. 1 left. Resource is not deep enough! Hi, Chev! Okay. I guess this one can be off too. Like I said earlier, it's no big deal to me at all if things aren't symmetrically organized in a straight line in Satisfactory. I feel no qualms about it whatsoever. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that only slightly pushes into where I wanted to build generators. But that leaves the rest of the space for generators. We're not going to be able to fit 90-something generators here. I don't think that's going to fit. I guess if we keep going that way down the river. That way. You agree? He's head and shoulders above the rest. The best thing about Sir Punch Rollington is he doesn't flake on you. With Factorio completed, you have started Subnautica. Wish your nerves luck. You can do it. Even I have finished Subnautica. Twice! Half pint. Twice. You can do it. I believe. 2 whole times. Yeah, 2 whole times I've played Subnautica to the end. Alright, there's a foundation right here. I just want to pick up the foundations. I don't want to leave this for future me. And also I'm finding reasons to extend my stream as long as possible. Did I get him? Can't see you under the water. I know there's one here. There's some on the other side too. There's one. You're already lost and scared to go deeper. You have jumped thrice. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty scary. Nope, looks good. It's pretty scary, but... It's good, you know? It's a good scare. If you think Subnautica is nerve-wracking, don't play Alien Isolation. Yeah, I have never touched that game. And I don't really have any illusions. On the contrary, I don't think that game's for me. Okay, I think that's all the foundations. So then, I just gotta plug it in. But again, I don't have time today. Even though I want to. We've laid the foundations for everything, pun intended. And also not intended. We have actually laid the foundations. And also the foundations. We got the start of the next power plant that we're building up and ready to go. We have set up the refineries, we set up the water extractors, and we set up the blenders. All that's left next time is to route all the pipes to carry all these liquids around, including the oil. We're gonna have to do some stuff with the oil. We have to, oh yeah, make some room for the sinks. I didn't even think about the awesome sinks. The polymer resin. And we gotta route the water. The blenders are good to go. And then we just gotta figure out where to put, you know, just a casual 96 generators. I'm sure they'll all fit here. They don't take up hardly any room. Hardly any. So there actually is room here on each side for not an awesome shop, but an awesome sink. You could just put it at the end of the line. Here's an awesome sink as a note to self. Place that down later. Scary games don't bother to interest you, but going into water in games must have come from some kind of trauma early in your gaming career. Even the first few times going into the pond and ground gave you fear. Yeah, I do kind of understand that. Another note to self, awesome sync. On both sides, okay. Kinda would like it if these went the other way, so that way I could have back-to-back awesome syncs. You scuba dive in real life! In real IRL. In real life. Yeah, we could turn these all around the other way. But that's gonna have to be a next time thing. I'm really pushing it now. I'm really pushing it. Maybe that's why you're scared of it, though. Maybe scuba diving in real life has instilled some sense within you that while gaming is interpreted as deep fear. Oh, what stream is this? This would be 1.2-38. Actually, underscore 1.2_38. Try wearing your scuba gear while playing Subnautica. Alright. Stream number 1.2-38 in the books. On it. Alright, I guess I'll wrap up the stream now, everybody. I'm just real sad that this is the end. You know? This is the end until September. This is the end until September. We got pretty far though in the factory building today. I feel like we were pretty efficient, pretty on point. It's only a few days away. You'll be waiting for me. Oh, thanks, Dane. I think it's more than a few. It's like the 19th, the 20th, the 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th. That's 10. 29th, 30th, 31st. It's 13 whole days. That's more than a few. 13 is a few. It's just a few. Yeah, just a few. So it is a staycation. Hopefully, there's some stuff that might prohibit that from becoming a staycation, or at least a relaxing staycation, and that's just IRL construction stuff. But this weekend, I'm going to Warped Tour in Montreal. So I'm quite looking forward to that. I've never been to Canada before. If you all have suggestions for places to go in Canada, you can drop them in the Discord. In Montreal specifically, I do have some time set aside to do like touristy things besides just going to this festival. I already have a couple plans. Your house in Vancouver. Wrong side of North America. Thank you for the hydration and the wrist stretch. You said that before I specified. I see. Sure. And thanks, everybody. Thanks for wishing me a good vacation. I think it's gonna be great. If you are new here, be sure to hit the follow button so you can find your way back. Enable notifications. Also, I just linked Discord. I'll link it again because Discord is a good place to be. I think notifications might be a little borked right now because I'm not sure that everybody who is subscribed to the notification feed in Discord, the like @live and @informed roles, are actually getting their notifications. So like double check if you're in the Discord already that you're still receiving your notifications, because I post stuff in there about stuff and things. I'll post a reminder closer to when I get back about the fact that I'm getting back. And maybe I'll, post some other stuff like pictures and things in there too. In the meantime. How about a place like Montreal? Okay, I'll be sure to maybe, if I have time, stop by that Montreal place. If I have time. But I really want to thank you all for being here today. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs, your resubs today. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the bits and the power-ups. Thanks for raids. We got raided by Drax. We got raided by Bellanir. We got raided by Alana. Thanks for coming along with the raids. It's a perfect exists out of 10. All right, great. And just thank you everybody for being absolutely wonderful and joining me today for the last stream of August. I am pretty nervous to take this time off. It's always scary to just like be AFK from stream for an extended period of time, but I am looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a fun trip. I'm looking forward to just some time off to do whatever. It's going to be great. And thank you all for joining me today and being absolutely lovely. Here are the other socials. Here's a raid message because we're gonna head over somewhere. Head over to somebody's stream. I'm gonna try to get some sleep today. I'm feeling a little bit sleepy. I'm not gonna lie. Who should we raid today? You vote Squid. I think I rated Squid last stream. I always love raiding friends, but I try to spread it out a little bit, you know? I'm pretty sure it was last stream I rated Squid. Ad break starting soon. I'm just gonna do a preemptive snoozle of that ad. Roll? We could raid Roll. Roll is playing some Fields of Mystria. I was trying to decide if I wanted to raid over to Blind, but he's been live longer than I have been, and I don't know how much longer he's gonna be on for. But I am gonna be hanging out with Blind this weekend. He's part of my festival group. Yeah, this game is very bright. The starting menu for Fields of Mystria is offending my eyeballs. But sure, we can go right over to Roll. Roll is just getting started. He's been live for 30 minutes. He's playing some Fields of Mystria. I know that's one that y'all enjoy. Everyone who likes Stardew, right? It's a Stardew game. I personally am not the biggest fan, but looks at the other window. It's very bright. Did I already post the raid message? Alright, get yourself a raid message. Take your pick. Or just type whatever you want. We're gonna go over to say hi to Roll Storage. Also my teammate on Halcyon Frequency. 30 whole minutes? He's gonna raid me right as I raid him! Yappa. You can watch 2 streams. You will watch 2 streams. I watch 2 streams all the time. Ninjastine, thank you for being here. Thank you everybody so much for joining me today. I hope that you enjoy the remainder of your month. May it not be too noisy, or too hot, or too cold, or boring. The right amount of fun with games, good music, good food, etc. Yeah, I shall see you when I get back, which is going to be September 1st. Tuesday, September 1st. I hope that you will have a wonderful remainder of your month. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks for being awesome and supporting me in all that I do. Enjoy the rest of your month, everybody. I keep saying it, but it's such a long time. It's gonna be great. Bye, everybody. Miss you already. I miss you already.